Offsuited.
Mark doesn't get.
He's got more of a style for me. I'd unhappily call that.
I see a 9.
Yeah, I see a 9. nine in the window.
And he got a piece of it too with the
Yeah, midi caught an 8.
Unfortunately, it's diamonds, so I suspect he's going to go ahead and bet just because of the flush draw out there. But pot's not too bad right now at 237.
So Union Jack not going to slow play his set because of the diamonds. He's going to go, and because of the connected 8-9, he's going to go ahead and bet it, try to take it down. He does not realize that an 8 is going to be disastrous. He thinks an 8 or an ace is going to be good for him. They're going to be very bad for him. What's that? Was that another? That's another 8. Oh my gosh! Now midi. That was the worst float he could have done.
The worst river would be an ace.
Well, yes, or a king.
Yeah, or king. So
I'm just seeing both players. So we got a $1,000 pot. Stack to pot ratio is getting there. Where this
2.5 to 1 right now. Yeah.
This could potentially go all in.
If he raises, he puts Mark on a king, some sort of ace king.
Right.
Queen. Yeah, for sure.
So
you know Mark is strong when he leaned in like that. So how much? It was a raise.
Mark Union Jack. Yeah, he raised it to a smooth K from 350. So now the stack to pot ratio. Mark may pull the trigger now. Let him see a river. The only two hands that beat him are pocket kings or pocket 8s.
Pocket kings he does not have because of the pre-flop.
Right.
He could have 8s.
Pre-flop action, he can't put him on 8s. So he rips it.
Oh, he called.
Snap call.
Yeah, that was the right move. That was the right move.
And let's see if he can get bailed out by the case 8.
He needs an 8. The ace kills him.
Yep.
The king, right? No.
Nope, just an 8. He's got a 1-outer.
I'm trying here. No, the king does. The king does. No, it doesn't.
No, that's just ace full.
I'm trying to look for it.
He's looking for an 8 and only an 8, and does not get it. Union Jack becomes. Oh, they're running it twice, and can't find his 1-outer on either of them. Union Jack comes up to about 3K with.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
All right, everybody, welcome to TCH Live. We're jumping right into the flip. How is everybody doing tonight? It's Tuesday night, and that means it's big stakes poker, 25, 25, 50. Let's quick check out this flip, and we'll come to you live in the booth. Let's see, what is the nuts here? Any boats are nutted up here. What's up?
Let's see.
Straight.
Got some straights and boat possibilities out there. 8-6 is the nut straight.
Yeah. I think that's just going to do it. 6-8?
Yeah, looks like Dong's going to win it. It's going to take a little bit for Streamlabs to Get the calculations.
Yep,
for the
there it
winning
is.
pot there, but
Yep, 6-8 takes it down for Dong, and then we're going to come to the booth here. Hello, everybody. My name's Ben Meine. That's Derek Ing, and we're here live in Dallas, Texas for 25-25-50, and we're so excited to have you here with us tonight. Lots of great news in store. We're going to recap some of the promotions we got going on for July and August, but stay tuned. Lots of info to come here for TCH Live. We're excited. Let's get down to it.
fair enough. Yeah, green chip game tonight, folks. No red chips in the blinds. Should be a good one tonight.
You don't lie either then, right?
We got Chris, German Moneymaker in seat 1, John, Ryan in seat 2, RV Phil seat 3, Dom in seat 4, Jafar in seat 5. Everyone knows, of course, JD in seat 6. UMID coming back here tonight, seat 7. Rom is going to be in the 8 seat tonight. And then seat 9 is our newcomer to the live stream, Nick. So everyone give a nice warm welcome to Nick.
And I was just going to say, this is one of our first tables where we, pretty much know everybody pretty firmly. I'm glad to see at least one new face in there,
Absolutely.
Nick.
Yeah, and right off the bat here, I mean, lately we've been seeing newcomers to the live stream run pretty hot, right? I mean, the past, 2 weeks? If they're a new player on the live stream, they're probably winning. It's looking pretty good so far.
And I think it should be noted how much money Dong has in front of him here to start out the night.
Let's go, man.
Two barrels. I mean, full 20 stacked barrels of $1,000 chips, plus more. Sitting on 63K tonight, sending a message to these other 8 players.
Nick's a newcomer. He doesn't want to get pushed around. I'm really curious to see how much of the live stream he's been watching to study up on some of these players. I'm sure he's watching, seeing that Dong is very aggressive and could have a wide range of hands in this spot right here. 1,050 on it. Queen 7 deuce board. There is one over to the board here. Or to his pair. One relevant over, I should say. But no, he's going to wait for a better spot. It's kind of tough here when you're playing a little bit shorter than your opponent. What's up, everybody? Ragnar Roverby, Poker Monkey. Rena, how's everyone doing? Doug R, Kicker Problems. Great to see everybody in here in the live stream chat. Thank y'all for joining us early.
We should. Goddamn. I mean, no, that's good for him because he'll get all the fucking action he wants. Yeah. That's not good for us.
Yeah. You double Moneymaker, you pay everybody else $500 too. Touche.
Love to see John Ryan here and Phil. I haven't seen them in a second. I know John Ryan was on the big game a couple weeks ago, and he made some great highlights for him, but I wasn't here for that, so I'm glad to see him here.
Yeah, that was a very fun game. Him and I think there's a whole highlight reel between him and Pennzoil Don just battling it out.
And how about bottom set for JD? Cannot stop running good, but he goes up against the Jack High Diamond draw here for RV Phil. And Phil is not one to let these kind of hands go very quickly.
And JD should know that.
15,000 after this hand. After this hand.
Raise to 1,500.
JD gonna pump it up right now. Phil could get a big one here if he finds one of his non-board pairing diamonds.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Okay, so, well, Phil has 15K and 1K chips in his hand, but they're not in play this hand. 4. Oh, additional outs now for RV Phil. Straight and flush possibilities.
Wow. RV Phil without any showdown value is only a 3-to-1 dog here.
With Phil's exact stack size, it actually wouldn't be insane to put like a, kind of a pot-sized bet or over bet, but no, he's gonna go for value.
1,800.
Maybe try to induce RV Phil to jam.
That would be a sick hand to start it out. Hand number 2.
Yeah, relative to the raise on the flop, the bet here is quite small. So yeah, this might induce RV Phil to jam. Ragnar will be saying JD catching a set. What a shocker.
I think he's got more than 7K behind. He's got a good amount of 1K chips back there.
They're not in play right now.
Oh, they're not? Oh, okay. Rock
Yeah,
on.
he grabbed them during the hand started, or during the hand, and said he's going to add them on after the hand.
Well, he missed everything. Nothing but jack high for him now as the river comes to 9 of hearts. JD with that chickadee check mark.
Yeah, and the river doesn't really change much here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and for that price, you can't fold a set. And right off the bat here, we have a 19K pot.
Well, that was fast. What a hand here going JD's way, flopping his set and getting, we'll call lay maximum.
Oh my goodness. Wow, the second hand of the night. I think, right?
Yeah, that's number 2. Button starts in the 1.
Jeez.
He's gonna pay the big chips. Oh, I didn't even see. Okay,
Wow, and Phil already has 15K back, ready to reload here.
He's just gonna buy what's left.
They're going to do a small chip exchange here where Phil's going to give him the big chips.
Very nice hand there for JD.
Wow, that is so sick.
That's a good way to start your night. Nice little 9K uptick. Yeah, I was about to say, that river card really didn't change all too much. The front door straight, already got there on the turn, so the 9 was kind of irrelevant in terms of the board texture.
Absolutely.
Unless it was like a set of 9s.
As they get the pot right here, we're just going to come back to the booth and welcome. Looks like we had a lot of you coming in, just about 200 of you to start out the night. Welcome to TCH Live. Man, that's a great way to start the night. Hand number 2 in all-in scenario for 20K.
Yeah, easy money there for
sure
JD.
JD feeling pretty nice. I mean, there's just not a lot of hands that got there on that river.
Yeah,
nothing to really worry about.
Yeah, like I said, the straight got there on the turn anyway, so if he was beat on the turn. And, I mean, set of 9s, that doesn't really make much sense. So.
Right. Well, a nice hand for JD. Let's get back to the felt.
So let's, can you do me a favor and count that for them?
Lawrence Popper says, 10 seconds of JD playing poker is 3 months of work for me. Right there with you. Right there with you.
15. Yeah, it's 15. It's rather good day. It's pretty fun and good card.
I mean, you put him with the big.
I'm about to say, I don't think so.
No, you didn't have it, but all I'm saying is, that's what he.
Oh my gosh. Of course Kevin would notice that.
I'm sure many people noticed it, but Kevin would be the guy to blare it out there.
Well, no, but I want like actual noodles. So, that emoji's perfect. Just
Ace-9 off from Moneymaker. He won a huge pot this last week with this hand.
That's a mark on that.
On the cash tables, I shouldn't say on the stream, on the cash tables. Check his Instagram. It was nuts.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I did see that.
And it looks like his open is going to get no respect.
I'm so glad you asked for the hand history on that, because I was scrolling through that, and I was like, man, there's no hand history. And then I saw your comment. I was like, oh, nice. Because I was curious, like, who was up against and like what the action was to get ace-9 for a 30K pot.
Looks like a bet here, and looks like Dong just full top pair. I think he might have.
Too good, man.
Yeah.
I know. You did king? I did.
Wow, a raise that initially got no respect to a flop bet that got all the respect.
What he had.
Dong just might be under that mindset where, like, unless he like flops a monster, he just doesn't want to get really involved with Moneymaker.
He tried to tell me, you never imagined that full. So I can't imagine.
He just wasn't feeling it that hand.
It's gonna make good. I was really playing into it.
But the only thing that
He might have felt like, it was better play to just raise than just call, but he didn't want to raise his kicker, so.
what the fuck you, man, dog?
We know.
Just about 240 of you guys hanging out now in chat with us. Make sure if you haven't already, like the stream. If you don't mind, it goes a long way to support us, and make sure the algorithm favors us. Make sure as many people see us as possible. We want to grow the game of poker one day at a time. We're going to have a great time doing it here in Dallas as we're on to the next hand. Number 5. Can we get another 20K pot?
Yeah, especially if it brings more players to our specific location, right? That only helps the viewers. So everyone that comes here regularly. JR, can raise a 300. Queen 7 of hearts. Pocket 10s for me. Just electing to just call. Could raise for sure. Queen high flop. Lucky flop there for JR. Gonna outflop the pocket 10s. Michael Benson asking, what time is the stream going until? I'll be off work at 7:30. We're playing this stream until around 10 o'clock. 4-hour stream. Just for you, buddy.
Nick, do you make moonshine?
No.
No? What about meth?
Old sorry.
It's like Kentucky humor, man. Kentucky humor.
You like moonshine?
I like moonshine.
Appreciate it, DF Spread.
What's your number?
Thank you.
He knows the guy for sure. Damn sure. White lightning up there.
Yeah. Think about it. Appreciate it. We're not blinding out.
Sorry, we're not.
Today, right?
I'm gonna get less next time.
He's not, yeah, he's not here.
Okay.
You know, I was growing up, we go to the hunting club and they'd have moonshine. They'd have the apple pie moonshine where they put the cinnamon and stuff in it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It was good. It was good.
You know, you're a lot neater than Tyler.
You know moonshine? You don't
Red
know
Jack
moonshine is?
for RV Phil,
You're from Texas and you don't know moonshine?
as opposed to Blackjack.
East Texas, they have moonshine. East Texas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's good.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Umid, Queen Jack of spades in the big blind. Definitely a defendable, if not a raise spot.
I want to hear Bear Joe and
It looks like he is going to do the ladder.
Talking about the West Virginia.
700 total.
700 is the 3-bet.
Call 700.
And a snap call from RV
Moonshine's like
Phil.
an alcohol
To a
based
flop we
drink,
go.
like,
Phil's got him dominated, will he
like,
hold
the woods
here?
up in the mountains.
There's an ace in the door.
Yeah, they still do. There's a lot of like legal places now that
Looking
like,
pretty good
make, you know, commercial
for
moonshine.
Mr. Phillip.
Yeah.
Getting a little redemption
Blue
for
leg,
Umid
blue
here
leg.
after that big all-in with
They put, like,
JD,
up in the
and he's going to
mountains,
go
they put it in like jars
C-bet
and,
Umid will for
you know,
450.
milk jugs and stuff, and then like sell it.
That's good.
It was very strong. Is it good? It's an acquired taste, you know. Depends.
Phil sitting on top pair. Definitely can't go anywhere yet.
Heads up.
It's a 6 of diamonds.
You make really good whiskey up there nowadays, like actual like whiskey, like, you know. All the whiskey you ever heard of.
Umid
A lot
want
of
to
it's
try
from
and get
Kentucky
Phil
whiskey.
off his ace.
But,
Just want to give up. He's not going to
guys
do
up
the
in
giving
woods
up.
in these big old distilleries.
No fear.
Bet
No.
1,300.
Instead, it's a
No?
$1,300
Let's
essentially
It's
gift
There's
to
like
Phil.
a lot of
I know it's
really
established
nice,
today.
yeah, really nice stories.
I like
So,
just
like,
calling here
Old
from
school,
Phil.
yeah. Bootlegging, sure.
With the exact strength of his
German.
hand here, I don't think
He's
there's
not
any
actually
reason
from
to
Texas.
fold or raise here.
Oh, no. He's German, so he has no idea. There's no context for what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Moonshine.
Call 13.
He does exactly as you ask. And a 9 on the river is going to solidify that check mark here. for Phil.
Let's bring in the one-liner for 7 here.
Be like, here you go.
I don't know how many 7s here. Umin's going to be betting here.
You drink it, you cough
Pocket
a lot.
7s. Not too...
Classic.
Yeah, I guess pocket 7s can do that. Bet flop. Pick them open, end on the turn. So with this bet here, he's really only repping pocket 7s.
4,100.
Maybe ace 7. That's really...
7, 8 of diamonds, maybe?
Yeah, 7, 8
But
suited.
that's one combo.
7, 6 suited.
The Cowboys have throwing them off.
I don't think
Yep.
7, 8 of any suited of any other combo is really doing this.
Fair, yeah, with the
From
diamond.
here, JD?
I'm from Florida
So
originally.
yeah,
but I
one
was
combo
good
of 7, 8 of diamonds and like
Good PLO down there.
the 4 combos of pocket 7s.
It's right here. I don't play PLO.
Not a lot.
He's my cousin. We always bet together. I was shut off at some of
Yeah.
But it's a big bet, though, and does Phil want to call it off? It would definitely, it would definitely help him offset that big loss.
Books. Books. Yeah, North Florida. North Florida, Southern Georgia, basically.
We shooting up from LA,
From LA?
lower Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they call
He
Pensacola.
might be leveling himself in here into a
Not
fold.
from there.
Okaloosa Island.
Yeah.
Starting to cut out those calling chips, though.
Excuse me, I just realized that
Like
six
right on the edge
combos
where
of
it's like
Bachner.
really country to
seven,
like
not
kind
four.
of like
But
more Florida.
not that really
so,
changes
like,
too much.
If I
But
drive like
yeah,
45 minutes
big
to work,
bet
or
here,
like,
though.
you know, west, straight country, just like woods, trucks, dogs, all this stuff. You go to like the beach, I go south. It's just like Orlando, the beach. It's like
If you can make this call, it'll be a
it's good line. It's the
13K
nice
pot.
place to live in.
Florida Georgia line.
Oh, but he put the calling chips back in the stack.
I don't think he's folding. I think he's just kind of bracing himself to see like a weird hand like ace-9.
He
Oh,
lets it
no!
go! Phil! Oh, he's going to hate to see it. Nice move there for UMID. You got to give credit where credit's
Wow.
due. He stuck to his guns and woohoo!
Oh, that's very good. Can you talk to me?
Yep.
I think he has ace flip, ace 7
You have it? I'll make sure he had enough for you.
Remember, we said we weren't lying, so did you have it or not? No.
You want to do around straddles?
Have to wait and see.
do around straddle.
Some of us are stuck.
Wow, what a bet there from UMID. Getting the best hand to fold. I'm curious to see if he thought, or curious to know if like he thought Phil had some kind of ace, like a weak ace, like ace-10.
That's why you put 2.
Very nice move.
I thought you were double straddle.
If nothing else.
I'm stuck. Double
And the $100 straddle is on, and it's a big game. And here he is, Mr. Rom. Another action, fun player to watch is here to gamble with us on TCH Live.
Mouth started watering.
Set point in a row, right?
Yeah.
I'm counting.
What's up, Rob?
300. Raise to 300. Call 300.
That should be 10K exactly. If it's not, we'll talk about
Call
this right next.
300. And call 300. 4 players.
A lot of very playable hands here. Ace 4-3 here. Top pair for both UMID and Moneymaker, though Moneymaker does have the backdoor hearts.
600.
Flush draw for JR.
Call 600. Call 600. 3 players.
Interesting spot here.
Check.
Open enders now for both UMID and Moneymaker. Pair to go along with his flush draw for JR.
Check.
It's a 30-30-30 between all 3 players.
Diamond on the river.
Oh, does give them the straight as well. Action river.
Wow, that is maximum action. UMID checks, though, rightly. Doesn't lead. Moneymaker, though, going to try and go for what he probably thinks is value.
Yeah, this is definitely a value bet for Moneymaker. He doesn't want to check through straight. Way too strong. Just let it check through.
And John Ryan on this 10-high flush. Oh, yeah, he's going to try and get some of that German money.
Raise to 3,100. 31.
And now when you're UMID in the middle, thinking you're trapping,
Ron, how much more are you adding on?
immediately put in the blender.
9,500 more.
Yeah, the front door diamonds do come in, but flushes are obviously very hard to make, and JR is a very capable player. The only issue, though, is the size of JR's raise is very value heavy. So, I mean, it does just feel like he's just trying to get called from a straight with a flush.
Yeah, thank you.
See if UMID can make the correct fold.
That good? You got it?
Yeah, no, I'm careful if you back up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
No, you're fine, but just
Especially with Moneymaker already doing the betting, he could very well have a flush as well.
back and,
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. And absolutely fantastic fold from UMID. And wow, another nice fold from Moneymaker. Straight no good. Straight no good. And he doesn't even need to show it.
Someone got a nice little bag of Jimmy John's there.
Watching that thing.
Freaky fest.
Freaky fest.
Freaky fest. Well, Freaky fest to the table. They come to the table now.
Oh, really?
If you want the Jimmy John's guy to come to your table, they will.
German buff.
So you just gotta like tell the table
Yeah.
to seat.
Yeah.
Oh man.
$100 shot.
Maximum.
I've seen a couple of our 2-5 players do it, and looks like that might have just happened now.
I think 2. 2 more? 2,000 more.
Sick.
Seat 1
It is
added
sick.
2,000 more. Think about this.
You typed it there. I like it. You know, stream, you don't want to see the bullshit. I like it.
Yes. I'm kind of.
Oh, Dong is going to love to see this. Dong is not going to be disappointed with the replays.
Raise.
I gotta
250
imagine.
Total. 250.
2.5 for Jafar with the ace-4 of hearts.
Call 250.
And 2 5s for Moneymaker. He's not going anywhere. John Ryan suited ace of his own. In that third blind, with that $100 straddle money from RV Phil, I think he's going to try and get in there. And ooh, snap pull from RV Phil. Must have been horribad.
Yeah, definitely not the straddle to defend his straddle. Okay.
And it comes instead spades, but a 9-queen tray flop, and the 5s are still out in front.
John said he's not bluffing today.
He gets a bluff.
Okay.
Yeah.
The action checks around to Jafar, who will go ahead and continue with position. And that's just going to get it done.
Nice play there, by Jafar. Especially as the pre-flop aggressor, you could have all those queens and overpairs and such.
Daniel Marks with a $10 super chat. What is up, Danny boy? Says, hope everyone is having a great night. Good luck, or good to see RV Phil battling at the high stakes. Good luck. Thank you for the support there, Danny. And
Appreciate it,
guys,
Danny.
if you don't already know, any super chats that do go to TCH Live, they just go to help us out in the booth here and make sure you get a little something to fill our gas tanks. Got to get the tow truck fund ready for this winter because, you know, when hot summers come, those brutal colds come also with it. So we appreciate all the support, you guys. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you again, Danny. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Call 250.
You don't win the first hand. You know what it means.
Yeah, that's bad luck.
Yeah.
Call 250.
First hand.
What?
I already won the first hand there, so maybe.
Call 5 players.
Yeah, I mean, they really lost the first hand.
Don't deal? Okay.
Very first hand.
But one.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'll have to go check that out, Paul. Though I don't go to Arlington that often. I do like a good sandwich. Though it's tough for me to eat sandwiches for like dinner. I'll just have to find a time to go there during lunchtime.
Check. Check. Check.
Let's look at the flop. Brought pair of 6s for JR. Top pair for JD. Good kicker. Ron with pocket 9s.
Call for 3 players.
Hard on the turn. Brings in the front door heart draw. With 2 other players here, I could see JD check here for pot control. One of the spots where he's either way ahead or just drawing dead here. So give your opponent some rope to bluff at this turn. Now it's a pretty safe card here, and if it gets checked to JD again, I imagine he's going to try to go for some value, trying to target a weaker queen or some kind of pocket pair like pocket 9s. No, he's going to check through, probably in check call mode, and going to see that his queen is good.
You're supposed to try to win the first hand. Huh? You're supposed to try to win the first hand.
Yeah, maybe you make more money than
Thank JD.
try to make it.
Thank JD. Appreciate it.
I'll keep that in mind, Paul. I will definitely get the number 19. May I ask what's all in the number 19? I'm not very picky with my sandwiches. Just want to know what I'm getting.
Still call. Right.
There's like very few foods that I won't eat.
No.
Oh, well, Subway is probably one of the worst sandwiches places.
I'm just tired of promised bullshit.
Go on 100 play. Raise to 250.
Yeah, exactly. As Ragnar Roverby puts, I never really find any pleasure in eating any of their sandwiches there. Unless it's like I have a gift card from from someone.
Call 250. Calls 250. And calls 250. 4 players. Check.
8-5-7 flop here. Pair and open ender for Dom.
5,
2 overs for Jafar, 2 overs for JD. JR.
Seen this before, Dom.
Yeah.
I know much about River Grand quads.
Playing tight tonight.
Think about
Just remember that, buddy.
Huh?
Playing really tight tonight.
Hey, that's playing very tight right there.
Penzo was supposed to be there.
Huh?
Penzo?
I guess you couldn't make it today after all. We had to get the discount, Dom.
Really tight.
You had dinner for 2?
100.
Fucking Chris Moneymaker and shit.
I didn't have jack shit. I couldn't cut.
Just give him back. I don't know what time. Just give him back. Let's do it.
You let us know when you finish your strategy again, right?
Alright.
That's how you go
They got stuff.
We play till 2, like till 2 p.m. then I'll play this at 2 a.m.
Did y'all make Jim's game the next day?
Yeah. Well, I tried to, but he did.
No hand.
I made it. I slept 2.5 hours. I made it. 3.5 hours? I don't know.
It was a good game though. So.
I don't even remember.
You sent me a little video. It was telling me about the guitar player. I was like, this sounds kind of gay, Jim. But then when I like saw the video, I was like, all right, it's not so bad. It was all right. It was all right, I'll be honest.
It was kind of cool.
I like it. No.
It was kind of cool.
I
I was really tired though, so it was like really chill. I was like, I just put a little hammock in the neck corner for an hour. So.
Take a nap through it.
Yeah.
JR with ace king.
300.
Get the $100 straddle on. Gonna raise it 300 in the button. Wow, big hand from RV Phil. Just gonna call. JD can defend his straddle with the 9-7
Where's that game
offsuits.
at?
Well, that's the unspeakable place.
8 for deuce, 2 spades. Whole lot of nothing for all these players. 4 on the turn. Doesn't really change much. Ace king should be a good here. Fair percentage of the time. But I imagine this will check through here as you don't really want to be betting into 2 other players.
400.
No, but he is going to bet for protection. And take it down. Let's see, Pokemon says 19. The Dino Peppered Beef, Baked Ham, Salami, Extra Provolone, and Dino Dressing.
Dang.
I'll have to check that out. He said just play a sandwich pop place called Dino Subs or something.
Do they have Dino Nuggets? That's the question now.
gosh.
Can't have a Dino food business without the nugs. That is a stone cold Steve fact.
Ragnarok Overbreed, no, yeah, Dallas does not have Thundercloud subs. But I used to live in Austin for 4 years, so I do remember the Thundercloud subs from Austin. Those were pretty dang good.
Philip ace-9 on the button is going to go ahead and make a raise. That's 450 to go. I don't know if he's going to get much action, though. UMID looks like with his king-5 suited, he's going to oblige. Action player on action player is one thing. They're going to give action to each other every day of the week. John Ryan's going to get in that.
3 action plays.
Yeah, let's see an action flop for these action players. And there's king in the door and 10-4 to go with it. Diamond on the turn could be spicy. Aha. Aha. Aha.
It's going to give a pair to JR as well, so none of these players drawing dead just yet.
Call 500.
This is Nick.
Call 500. 3 players.
Big River coming. And it's a trade. King's good here for UMID.
Oh, yeah.
My buddy.
500.
He was a fun guy to play with.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while, though.
Good guy, too. He's here.
Oh, he's
I
here?
think he's playing tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Playing tomorrow, too?
I'm not playing tomorrow. I gotta work something for you tomorrow. They asked me, but I was busy. So.
Got a question from Chris H. Donations go to Commentators or TCH. Well, they go to the commentators and the production crew.
So the couple guys in the back that are
doing all the
making
hard
sure-
work.
Yeah, the real jobs.
Yeah. For real though. I was talking to John earlier today, and he's like, man, because he's like, he never really actually gets to watch the game because he's so busy doing all the action tracking, so he never really actually gets to see the action.
Yeah.
He just clicks the action, and he's like, oh, there was a big pot? I didn't even notice. You know. So he's like, oh, I kind of want to watch so I can, you know, actually see the action game one time.
100. Raise to 800.
Dong, 64 of diamonds, gonna make it big. 800 to go.
You missing something beautiful. Like all call 100s, you know.
Dong doesn't want to hear anything about it.
Good squeeze spot, you know. Good squeeze spot.
Doesn't want to hear your crap, JD.
Calls 800.
And looks like we're gonna go heads up here, and not the player with better than 9 high.
This is like real poker here.
This is what we're talking about.
Who plays the aces and kings? Come on.
Man,
You
fuck.
rep the aces and kings because he flops a gut shot.
Sure does, John Ryan with 9 high. Still the best hand though.
He's gonna bet big here.
1,050. 1,000.
With a little sprinkle. 1,000 with a sprinkle.
I was thinking that today when I was doing the tournament. I would like raise, I would do the min raise and then add like a 500 chips. Just a little flair.
If you missed the Saturday final table stream from this last week, we went over the sprinkle, sprinkle mindset.
It's a real thing in live poker. When people see a bigger bet, you know, they're more likely to fold. And then when they hear that it's just the min raise, they're like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna fold to a min raise.
But when it's a min raise plus a $5 chip, yeah, that's scary.
Their business, you know. This guy plays tournaments.
In Vegas, I'll vote for sure.
Taking notes.
In Dallas,
There's nothing like there's nothing more annoying than missing with your king queen though, I'll tell you that. Like king 10 you missed, or whatever, king 10. But king queen, you're like, what the f?
Yeah, like what? I'm supposed to hit at least a king or a queen.
The bots are relentless right now. Third time in like
I'm gonna see if I
10
can
minutes.
play tighter than Moneymaker. I'll be a winning player for sure. If I play tighter than you, I'll be winning.
Well, if you play Tyler Moneymaker, you're not getting a seat here.
It's alright. He still get a seat. So I should get a seat too. I mean, right? You have some bonus.
If it was him or Brian,
I mean,
Good spot for Nick to put in the squeeze here.
Raise 400 more.
20 refills or something.
500.
Yes, I'm trying
You don't have to just like walk like 6 of the positions. It's like
I would have gone up a little bit bigger just with the players that they have in those spots, but
in the blinds in the
kind of had the
back,
same
come back
effect
and
here.
play.
I used to
Wrong way to
love him,
defend
and
here
now,
with
like,
king 5.
Man, it went down.
And
to,
top
like,
pair, good kicker for Nick here. Pretty good flop when you get a raise with king 10.
Why?
his game was like, it was
Good
amazing.
spot here to
again
continue
until
betting.
He
So you
started
play against
walking.
him?
Yeah, then we're like, what the fuck, this guy?
I'm going to go too large, bet a 400.
A little bit. But I tell him how it is, though. So.
See, he's smart. He's in Texas. He wears the Cowboys hat.
Yes.
Smart guy.
Typically want to bet, you know, relatively small on the flop, so you can bet with a wide range of hands
Give him props.
a high percentage of the time. Wow, and that's actually going to induce Rom here to put in a raise.
1,200.
Raise of 1,200 for Rom with just king high.
Calls 1,200.
Yeah, you can't fold top pair just yet on this draw heavy board. Jack on the turn. Shouldn't really change all too much here. Check from Rom. Interesting here. Kind of put in a weird spot here because if your opponent's putting a check raise in with kind of a draw like, you know, 7-6 or some kind of flush draw, you don't really want to give them a free card, but if they have some kind of value holding, you don't want to get check raised again. And the queen on the river. I imagine Nick's just in check call mode. Excuse me, just call mode as he's in position. Just depends on what sizing Ron decides to go with. Oh, he's reaching.
Bet
Wow.
2,300.
And this is not a small bet.
Can Nick sniff this one out?
In a spot like this, I'd go back to pre-flop here and try to think about what your opponent did pre-flop. He just limped in the big blind. Yes. Great call.
Beautiful
Great
call.
Tens with
Yeah,
a
and you know, and I think he just went back to pre-flop, right? I mean, what holdings does he have here that makes sense? Ace King? I don't think so. He probably raises that pre-flop. Queen Jack suited. He probably raises that pre-flop. Maybe even Jack 10 suited. He probably raises that pre-flop as well, right? So not many holdings that he's trying to rep on that board that really make any sense. So very nice call there by Nick, the newcomer to our live stream.
It's like he's like the whole time talking to my. I'm like trying to keep a straight face. Oh wait, they can hear me. No, get some fire.
John Ryan, you can't take notes, man.
Fire also.
Oh, we got some super chats here that we missed. Got a $1.99 super chat from Bo for the boys. Appreciate it, Bo. Get some dabs in there for Bo. And wow, a $49.99 super chat.
Oh my goodness.
From Chris H. Thanks for the content and watching for a year now. One day maybe I'll play on stream. Hey, buddy.
Chris, that is so unbelievably nice of you. And
Yeah.
Bo, thank you as well. Thank you both, gentlemen. That goes a long way
Yeah,
just
thank you
to
guys.
keep us, you know,
Appreciate
at
it.
bay here back in the booth. Helps us out a lot, so thank you so much.
Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the content for a year now, Chris. Yeah, if you ever want to actually put on a live stream, feel free to reach out to either you know, me or Ben, and we can get you hooked up with Mallory.
Call 1200. Heads up.
Queen 5 deuces, a pair of 5s and backdoor nuts spades for Jay Diggles. Dong here, just really Jack 9 in a dream here.
Bet.
Needs to find a Jack or a 9 immediately to take the lead. Dong just gonna get out of the way.
Think about it. Appreciate it. $100 shot.
Jorge in chat asking, hey guys, do y'all play a lot of live poker, or referring to you and me?
Crazy Dog raises.
Well, I know you play a lot more than I do,
As you wipe this
but
one
I
off
do.
before
I don't have a set-aside bankroll for poker, though, anymore. It all kind of just melded together when I got married,
It doesn't mean I do.
which I don't mind. But I just got to kind of like figure out a way, and Andy's okay with it. We just haven't figured out a way to set a poker budget.
The more Red Bull
That's
for
just kinda-
Dog.
I feel guilty gambling with my wife's money.
I think that's what it is. He gets that Red Bull in him.
I understand.
That's where I'm at. So
Like old fashioned, the gym old fashioned.
Old fashioned. Old fashioned too. Old fashioned gets the action and the mouth going. He gets both.
Oh, big hand here for JR.
Oh, yeah. Y'all too sensitive, fam.
You're gonna beat me in a big pot and you're gonna start talking shit and the fucking
I'm
stream is
done
gonna
talking
love it. The stream is gonna love it.
Heads up.
Because the dog's shit talk.
Oh, that's very cool. From Captain Underpair says, huge shout out to Leon from TCH Dallas for providing TCH Splash Pot merch for our monthly meetup game on Sunday. Hey, that's great. That's awesome.
Meanwhile, set of 10s here.
Oh, wow.
John Ryan flopping big. UMID here doesn't really have much, but now a gutter to go with.
If Umid has a chance, he goes for it. In a lot of time in these spots. Oh, no,
And he
just
folds.
folds. Never mind.
You took your shot. I appreciate it.
later anyway,
So
It's under.
That's really awesome, though, that Leon's doing that. Very cool by him.
skills.
I definitely had a 10, boys.
I saw that.
Might have been a little bit better.
Zagar
with the
says,
other one.
"Pen, you need a steak." Yeah, I mean that.
10 was good.
Yeah, that would make that problem a lot easier.
No, it was a
That's
10.
for sure.
I feel like that's an issue for a lot of people, right? It's, you know, with inflation all lately, it's like, you know, you got life stuff to pay for. It's like, Man, I wish we just had like a bankroll sugar daddy. You know?
No, I mean between going to the grocery store, 2 different grocery stores to get the mix of the groceries that you want, and getting clothes once every other week.
Gas,
It's gas. It's like a
and you just don't want to be able to go out. And, you just don't want to go out and do stuff. You need to stay in your apartment or house.
It's
all
just
day,
tough to find a medium. I do like to play poker though quite a bit, and I would like to think that I've gotten a lot better over the past 5 years of playing. So here we are, next hand. Dong with a real one, getting plenty of action. He's got big slick. And it comes ace queen 8.
Expensive way to ask for a bet.
Everybody with a little something to work with here. Dong with the best of it though. And $500 for a bet on the flop too. Top pair, top kicker, Jafar. Bottom pair, backdoor clubs.
Over here, we don't do that, man.
And John Ryan is going to get out of the way with his gutter.
Say the kings.
And a jack on the turn.
Chris, you know where Kyle is right now?
Check long one.
4 live outs to the deck. One last king and a few 9s. And a 10 comes on the river. Would have given John Ryan the straight.
Jafar does have 2 pair right now.
Absolutely. But Dong here with Broadway. That would have been the most action turn we would probably see, or river we would have seen tonight.
John, you guys got that new setup coming out? The other one has a bad partner too. Call. Show me something.
Yeah, nothing really you can do. You prove your hand to a very strong holding on the river.
Yeah, I mean, you lose to a 9.
Lose to a king.
You lose to a king. But
I mean, he probably could have gotten away from it, but it's really tough to fold 2 pair.
yeah, especially against a player like Dom who just have a wide variety of holdings in there.
Play ace king, you know.
I make sure I pop the netties. Everything.
Remember the straight just in case.
But no sweat, Dong wins a nice one.
Just nuts. If I don't have the nuts there, check. Give up.
So this slide is
Got well over 400 of you guys hanging out with us tonight, live in Dallas, Texas. Some of the biggest stakes poker you're going to find on a consistent basis on the internet. You're watching it live here on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter from TCH Live. From the heart of Texas Card House, Dallas, one of the most busy poker destinations you can find in the country. We got 26 tables in the room, and we're filled to the brim tonight. 26 cash games and tournament tables out there right now. We have the fantastic $300 Black Chip Bounty Turbo Tournament tonight. If you're in the area, you want to make a trip out for a great local one, that is one of the ones to get in on.
Yeah, and if you're very close, it actually just started, so I think they have late registration for another hour and a half. So
absolutely. $300 buy-in, 25K starting stack, 15-minute levels, and black chips galore.
10K guaranteed prize pool.
He didn't want to talk about it. He was just like, no.
I know plenty of people that have played that tournament and gotten 12 or 13 bounty chips, not cash, but hey, that's a great night though. You get 13 bounties.
So even if you're just joking, it's not something you want to say right now.
Oh yeah.
We knew he was joking, but nobody else knows, you know?
Yeah, I know. Like joking about people having girlfriends and all kinds of stuff.
Big slick for UMID now. He's got a big hand as JD opens with a 65 of hearts. He's going to 3-bet up to $800, and RV Phil with a suited ace-8 is going to get in there. That's one half of the dead man's hand, black aces and 8s. Fun fact, it has to be black. Didn't know that until earlier this year. Like the dead man's hand is black aces and 8s only.
Could it be offsuit?
I mean, 2 aces, 2 8s, both black. That's all.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah. I don't know what the 5th card is in that famous hand, but that's all I got. Comes 10 high, 10 trade deuce. The nut nothing, still the best hand here, but JD flops a gutter.
Oh, this was from 5-card draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
Yes. Oldest school.
Got it. I was like, why are you talking about 5 different cards?
bet 600.
Poker monkey. I believe the satellites.
I would like to say yes, but I got to double check.
I thought they were just in the morning, but
I think there's two. Each tournament is supposed to be a satellite, I believe.
oh right,
Except
because
for Tuesdays.
Monday normally only has a Monday morning. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess there is then. Yeah, that would make sense.
Check to the river card comes at 10, and Ace King still the best of it. Not a lot of hands you could probably bluff off here realistically, and I like the check back. And he does take his 8th King to showdown, and that is good. Another hand there for UMID. UMID's on a roll tonight.
It did seem like JD was thinking about putting in a bluff there, as you know the board does favor his range a lot more. But I think with that paired 10, I'm just thinking like he'd get called off by Ace King or Ace Queen a little too often. Kevin says there's 2 satellites on Wednesday.
Yep, the morning and evening. I just want to double check before I affirmatively said yes in front of 400 people.
Trying to ask me, like, I gotta do the math.
So for those of y'all wondering, the satellite, I believe you start with 20K in chips, 20-minute levels, and 1 in 4 entries will be guaranteed as seats into our 250K guaranteed tournament, $400 buy-in, starting August 1st, our end of summer 250K guaranteed tournament. Pretty good value, I'd have to say. $400 for 250K guaranteed prize pool.
So good value.
And you know, if the value for the guarantee wasn't enough, hold on here.
Let's see what happens here. Moneymaker 2 black kings is going to 3-bet up to $800 on the button. John Ryan is suited queen 10, a beautiful looking hand, but he's out of position. Oh yeah, he's in there. Oh yeah, he's in there. No fear.
In there like swimwear.
That's what they say, and they meaning me. And Dong with big slick in the 3rd blind. Oh boy, just gonna cold 4 up to $3,500. JD has nothing else to do but fold. Moneymaker now sitting on number 2 against one of the most action players on the table who's got you covered. And he sends it.
5-bet jam for Moneymaker, all in for 11.4K.
Dong wants to know how much more it is. But he's in there.
Playing tight today, Don.
Didn't even want the count.
Get your
One of the aces already gone. He's going to have to find one of the 2 other aces. Can he find it? No.
Not on the
flop.
Not on the flop here. Turn river coming. 10 is no help. And an 8 on the river is going to solidify it. Looks like they're running up one time. Max Payne, Moneymaker gets the max. 24K going his way.
Wow, what a setup.
What a pot.
Just button raise, a button raise 3-bet to, you know, what, 900 or whatever, 800. Just Dong was waking up with it in the blinds. $24,000 pot, Ace King v Kings, Kings hold up. Ship the cheddar cheese to Moneymaker.
Wow, what a hand. Let's come back to the booth. Recap, oh my goodness, from space. We're in the middle of talking about this tournament, and they just hit us with the deck here.
Yeah, just woke up with it.
Absolutely wild. You're going to see that one in the highlight videos, that's for sure. Love to see the action. 24K pot, that's what we're talking about. Can we get a 30? Let's get back down to the belt.
We're just slowly climbing up. I mean, we started with like a 20K, right? Up to 24K.
Oh, my card.
You know, and this is why Dong plays deep, though. You know, he wants to be in these spots where he doesn't feel like he can stack his opponents with Ace King.
Absolutely.
But now, I mean, Moneymaker is, you know, he doubled up, but is still covered by Dong here.
Wow, what a hand there for Moneymaker. He made some money, we'll say. RV Phil down 15K on the day. Looks like Dong now down 7.
Yeah, no, I think he was only down like 1,800. I think he was up.
Oh, did it? Who was down? Oh, shoot. Gotta back that up now. It goes so fast. Cumulative winnings. Shoot.
JT in 1968, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Joel?
Are you adding on or no? No. Okay. No, he's asking.
Maybe a 50K pot tonight? Yeah, hopefully. Be cool to see that.
I just want you to try it because you didn't know what it was.
Oh, yeah, I want to try it.
Oh, yes. Rom down 7K. Jafar down 3. Dong is actually still up
He's still up.
1,800 on the
After
day.
that massive
So
pot.
never mind, I take it all back. JD, though, and Moneymaker, both big winners. JD and Moneymaker just about up 10K.
Wrong with kings here. 2 black kings.
Well, this hand worked out for Moneymaker. Probably going to work out for Rom unless something crazy happens.
It's good when you don't want to drink soda, you know?
Dong's in there. Suited queen 4. That's going to price Jafar in there with the 85 of spades. JD not going to squeeze with the ace 10. In fact, just calls. 2 a flop we
Don't
go.
tell him there's already vodka in it.
And just like that, King's cracked.
Golly. We're going to see a
Well, I tell
30K
you, the
pot
secret
here.
cocktails.
I thought it was funny. He was asking what
Ron
the
thinking
was,
he is
so I gave him a
just
cup, but
beautifully
you try it now.
positioned to take this pot down, puts in a pink chip, and that is going to be going JD's way unless something wild and crazy happens.
I really like this
Oh,
raise
yeah.
here from JD. On a board where you can't really rep too many value hands and more bluffs, I like this raise a lot here with from JD. Really puts a lot of overpairs in a tough spot, and you can take the betting lead on the turn. Oh, that's that might be an action killer. Oh, but
6
Rom
of
does have the king of
clubs.
clubs.
2 pair and a king high flush draw for Rom, but trips for JD.
I was like, where to go? Looking for it.
Hold on to your butts, folks. More money in the middle, 1,400 to be exact.
Oh, I thought that was.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
I was like, did
But
Rom
I
just jam?
I didn't want to see that. Oh boy.
Ball 14.
And it's going to be a pretty clear call here. To the river we go. 1 card to come. Rom needs a king or a club. Oh.
Well, it works on the ground.
JD
I just didn't know where it went.
gets a clean run out.
We're gonna put some,
Does JD ever jam here?
on him so they have to take it.
No, okay. He's in check. Oh, check. Wow.
Beautiful check back from Rom. Loses seemingly the minimum now.
Wow. Great check back there from Rom. And JD just on a massive heater, just flopping sets, flopping trips, and getting paid.
So did we decide if Dongos has extra money or not? 500? Yeah.
All right, I remember them talking about earlier in the night. If anyone doubles up Moneymaker, they have to pay everyone else $500.
Hell yeah.
It's like an anti-sweat because they're like, because he's so good, you can't double him up and give him extra ammunition.
Did that ever actually happen, or were they just joking about
I
it?
think they were just joking about it.
I was gonna say, because Moneymaker literally got doubled up. So
God dang. That's my fault.
100 to play?
I know what you're for.
I'm gonna try and make some money back after that hand, and he's gonna raise early position with these 4 of diamonds.
That's what would have made the miracle lay down anyway.
He's good.
Just get it in bad and then he can't.
Yeah.
Who is gonna battle with him? It's gonna be Dong, who's gonna 3-bet. What does he have? Ace Queen of clubs. And it's going to get back to Rom, coming off a big loss.
We're going to see the 4-bet possibly. I think they're deep enough.
Book says 4-bet, right? When you're 6 million big blinds effective?
Yeah, he's not like super deep, but I think he's deep enough to where he can put in a 4-bet and then just fold to a jam or. Oh, here.
Oh, my goodness.
He might just ship it and just be like, I don't want to even have to think. You know, just like Dong is 3-betting with such a wide range of hands. If he gets jammed on, Dong might be like, oh my gosh, what is my night coming to?
It is a 4-bet.
Oh my gosh.
3,400.
Dong's like, what? Here we go. To the flop. Already almost 7K in the pot. I think it's just around 7K. Comes
Oh, I see
queen.
queen. Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, but ace king does flop a straight here.
Before you play any
Dong
tournaments up
snap
there,
checks
Taco?
it over to Rom. who just has the same gutter that Dong has, is going to continue for 3,500. 10K in the middle now. And you flop top pair, top kicker.
All right, take it on.
Get it in there, he says. What?
I think it's like 1,700.
The effectively snap call from Rom here. To the river we go. 5 of diamonds, no help. In a tray.
Queen with an ace.
Ace, queen, scoops. A 23K pot.
Man, Dom getting involved in all the big pots tonight. 23K headed towards his way. Ace queen v ace 4.
Dong profits 11K, and that is the third 20K plus pot we've seen in the first hour.
It's almost the exact same size, actually, between him and Moneymaker.
Wow. Beautiful hand there. And let's keep it going. Let's do some more of that.
You wanted to. You weren't going to, but you were like, oh no.
Nah, I'm not folding.
You never folded.
I have ace king or ace queen. I'm tournament style, baby. No more.
Tournament style, baby.
20. $20. Adding on for $20.
20K behind for Rom. Big game here tonight.
Yeah, 4. Is that 4?
Yeah. Straddle cool on
Kieran Prob says stream is not too shabby so far.
$100
Oh my gosh. Running bad on Streamlabs.
Well, if you want action, you found the right stream tonight.
1,200. Raise to 675. 675.
Dong gonna continue the pressure. Ace 9 off. 675 bucks to go. Ooh, we'll play with him. Looks like it might be John Ryan.
$67K. What was the last time we saw a stack that big in this game?
DQ game for sure. 7-7 ace.
Great flop for ace 9.
Dong just loving it. He lost one pot with Moneymaker, but he has been running great since pretty much every other pot.
It's like the one play you don't want to double up, though.
Yeah. 10 on the turn here. No more outs coming for John Ryan. He is drawing absolutely dead. He's gonna fire at the wrong time for $1,000. That's a gift.
Poker, realty, stock market. Just
What'd you say?
poker, realty, stock market. Like rentals and flips and stuff. You?
Wow.
I'm
Uh-oh.
I guess you just have
That one could be spicy.
Yeah.
If Dong might think that John Ryan
hear
found a
anything?
10 on the turn. Wow, this is actually kind of a sick one.
You crypto?
Nah, not really.
John Ryan gonna turn his. Oh wow, snap call though. Doesn't matter.
A little bit.
28.
Bluff no good.
Used to be more a bit. Nowadays, it's just a little bit. You know?
I follow it a bit.
That's how it works.
You know, and hear the chitter chatter about it, but I don't know really what I think about it.
Much appreciation.
Yeah, the future of everything, obviously.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It's
seem
coming up, Dong,
That light getting to you, John, right?
on the stream so
Just
far.
that light or something?
Yeah. Little dry my eyes out.
Yeah, I know.
You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Couldn't see it straight.
Turn your hat. Turn your
It was
hat.
a, it was a glimmer.
Turn your hat. What stock should I buy?
What stock should you buy? Lots of them.
I want to hit. I want to hit. And I want to hit big.
Lots of them pretty soon.
Lots of them.
Well, I don't know
All
about.
of them.
I don't know about hit.
Heard the
Depends
S&P
on what
yesterday
you
had a
wanna
pretty
hit
good day.
big. Like you want to.
I wanna hit big.
A lot of people were looking forward to that earnings report.
Or you want to risk a
They're
lot?
talking about stocks on
I
the
want to
table.
win a lot. I don't want to risk a little.
Kevin's saying he's going to be sitting in a 3-hour coaches meeting for his girls' softball.
Risk a little.
Get you some net list, but not that much
Have
risk,
fun,
right?
Kevin.
What is it?
Net list.
Net list?
Yeah.
Is it like an old
Discussions
like,
on uniforms going to take an hour.
It's a tech stock.
Hey, you're doing it for your girls, Kevin.
Kind of, you know, you should know that term.
Battle of the King Jacks here as we go to a flop and it comes Jack High. This is going to be
Got
fun.
a pretty good infringement case with Google and Samsung.
Dong's just so aggressive, though. I wonder if he could bet Nick off his hand here.
But Dong's got to be feeling invincible. Pretty much the past 4 hands he's had, he's flopped top pair or better.
I was talking to this guy the other day.
Clean
he sent me
turn.
his email, it's AOL.com. I was like, his email was still at AOL.com.
That's still a thing.
Taking it back to the old school.
You also gave you his fax number?
Basically, yeah.
ICQ?
And then I tried to type out AOL.com to somebody else. I was trying to like tell them about it. And like made a hyperlink.
He's gonna
I clicked on
leave.
the back to turn up like AOL.com still pops up as a website. Same as ever as I remember at least. Nostalgia.
Call 1750.
Call River comes a 9. Front door spades would now get there. But it is a chop pot if it gets to showdown.
One of those interesting spots where it might go check, bet, call, lead, call, check. Where you know, it's like, oh, same hand. Hey, rarely do you kind of see the action flow like that.
6 hearts on the river, I think we see a different set of action. Packed house tonight in the background there. Lots of games going on at TCH Dallas, and you two should get yourself in here one of these days. Plenty of action-packed tournament and cash tables.
Yeah, especially if you're in the North Texas area. We're very centrally located off Harry Hines Boulevard. Close to 635, so what about 15, 20 minutes from the airport?
Either way, either left field or DFW.
Airport's, yeah. 15, 20 minutes away from
You're giving me official
like
financial
downtown
advice.
Dallas. I mean, it's just so close to everything.
The stock market
Very
is definitely
centrally
going to
located.
dip again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Should I sell everything I have now?
couldn't say. I hate to be that guy to give you that time.
That's all good. Just me and chat, you know. Taking your trading advice.
And of course, as a chop
I
pot
like, I mean,
comes,
a couple
you know
dozen
who's
buys.
there in chat.
I mean, I like the VR stuff.
To
for the
needle us
future.
for not doing
our
our
top
deal.
of that stock, probably. I like it.
VR stock.
Yeah. No, VR stuff like virtual reality stuff. I feel like it'd be a real big deal.
I completely missed that.
Me too.
Yeah.
Next one, Julian. Next one.
I was kind of listening to what JD was talking about.
Oh, I missed it. Shoot, you. Man. Probably it's way more interesting things to say.
Anything has to do with it.
Dong not going to let up. He's got another playable. Queen 9 of clubs. Moneymaker going to keep him honest here. He's got him dominated.
How do you, I mean, you know, people like do a lot
Flop
of gaming
coming.
and stuff like that already. I'm sure eventually there'll be like where you can buy your own like virtual real estate.
Tessa 6 minutes for baby dolls.
What's that?
You can get your own house.
Ace 9 high, the best hand here, but Dong with a flush draw.
I think they sell dolls for babies.
Yeah, that's got it.
They already have that. It's called the metaverse.
Wow!
People,
Betting a fold, Dong gets it done with that
in
aggression.
The real world, they can go stick on a headset and have those types of things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You would like the crypto space, man. See, NFTs, metaverse,
Yeah,
you're in.
I'm just a little leery of it. I don't know.
I mean, that's how they're gonna have to do it, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna be buying digital real estate.
I mean, I had a little bit of Bitcoin, you know, through the craze. Just a little. I dabbled because people talk so much. I was like, well, I might have a good little piece, but I sold it in the last year when it went up and hadn't got any sense.
Well, now's the time to get back in. Jesus, you sold the top.
Yeah.
If you know when to time the top like that,
Uh-huh.
I will follow. You got Twitter? I'll sign up. You tell us when you're buying and when you're selling. We'll just follow.
Yeah. You don't want to follow me.
Ride or die with the Twitter.
Like the big stack at the back table. Just
Yeah.
follow what they're doing.
275.
We'll go all down. I'll go down swinging. Jafar JT of Diamonds going to make it 275 to go. Gets a call from UMID.
If that's what people do, it must be very much like a craps table dynamic on the box table.
As far as that, like betting goes,
So you think you had to
So do they like kind of shun the person that bets against everyone else
Yes.
too? It's the same way. Like if you bet the the don't
Or
come.
one day we were playing out there, and
If they don't say it to your
they
face,
tell
they're
us,
definitely murmuring it
he's
to
like,
their
"Man, I follow
neighbors.
this on Twitter. I pay for his like tips. You know,
Middle
stuff."
pair here
He's
versus the
always
open ender
right.
from Jafar, and
Spot on,
not really
tells
anything to
us
go on
something
for John
that's
Ryan.
great
Just his
trade.
backdoor
He's
clubs
like,
and
option
his
trading based on
brain.
what this guy's advice. You know?
Three
He speaks to all of his
But Jafar
players,
going to
you
make it
see
pretty
all
hard to
this
get
history
to
and all
a
this
turn here for John
stuff.
Ryan as he bets
And,
375. Moved his second
like,
pair,
you know,
going to
after
make a
while,
snap
he's just,
call
like, talking about-
effectively.
We're like, well, how much? One, it sounds like bullshit. But like, how much are you paying this guy?
It's really hard to flop with
Like,
this
I was like
hand.
$100 a month and like all this stuff. So like $100.
He won't get out of the way.
We're like, well, like, how long have you been following him? He's like, I don't know, like
Turn
3
card
weeks.
coming, could be a big one.
3
Back
weeks.
against the
You know,
ace
like,
of
this
clubs.
just raging like you guys. Everybody should
The
sign
nuts
up
for
in
Jafar.
3 weeks. Holy.
Number one possible.
That's funny.
But he was in.
Yeah.
Like, this
Looks like he's not going to slow down.
Everything he does is follow. It's just like, hey, you met.
He's going to be a 5 1/4, and that
for
is
3
good.
weeks. This guy's the next stock genius.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, what's the river?
What kind of engineering?
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Electrical.
I
Got
didn't
some
hear you.
schooling in
I wouldn't
computer
have had
engineering.
anyway.
I went to college for a few semesters in
wanted to
computer
know.
engineering.
Sorry about
Turned
that.
out it wasn't my thing, but that's okay.
Born and raised in Kentucky.
Yeah. Small town.
You go to school there too, I guess.
Yeah. Central Kentucky. I'm right in, grew up right around like bourbon capital. You like bourbon, that kind of thing, where all the distilleries and stuff are. Kind of right in the center of all of it.
Yeah.
Golly, him and Josh have like the very thick Kentucky accents. That's what people think we sound like. And then they come to Texas and they're like, why does no one have an accent? It's like, oh no, that's like, you know, you gotta
No,
go to
West
like
Texans have an accent.
right, but in like when they come to like Dallas, they're like, why does everyone just sound like normal? Like they just sound like they're from like,
Normal?
Raise, make it
How
250.
dare you?
sorry, just American.
Oh, that's even worse. Derek,
False
how
250.
deep can we go?
And false 250.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
All right,
Hold
that's
on
fine.
1 second. 7 to go.
Rom with the mystery hand here, going to make it a 250 to go. Nick with King Jack, looks like he's out. I
Do
don't
you have
see his
any
hand.
under black market connections to get?
Oh, I see.
tapping
The
down?
action tracker's backing up a little bit.
No.
John Ryan did
Text
call,
me,
though.
you know?
Players currently. I can go now?
Looks like we got a third one in there as well. To the flop we go.
Not that and moonshine. Just, you know, get my number, hook me up.
Could probably get you
Comes
connected if
queen
that's
high,
available,
queen
but, like, for a
7-4,
deal,
double
no, probably
spades.
not.
So top pair for Jafar, I know
Like,
for
I was
sure.
home with a guy that owns a couple.
Yeah. Even like not for a deal, even for like Margaret's hard. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bet.
You get
275. 275.
And he will bet 275, very value heavy size, about a third pot.
Not the super old one. Like, I'm not,
Rom
maybe
here
super
with
old one, I'll
something
take
cooking.
$7.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, it gets expensive.
Fold. Quarter going
The
back.
15 year was like
Heads up.
Wonder what Rom's working with here.
2,000 a bottle or something.
And a 10 of
Like the
spades.
20 year, which is like the one that's like
Maybe one of
most
the
common
things
that's,
Ron-
like, nice.
Jafar could worry about.
I think they're going for somewhere like 5 to 7K a bottle or something.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Honestly, I don't know if I'd
Fair,
pay
keep
that.
that off of the.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
justify paying that much for
queens.
just a
yeah,
single
I
bottle.
don't drink a whole lot. I'm more of a
Better
fireball kind of
queens.
guy just because I like cinnamon and the hot.
It's all
but
there, including
even if
space.
I were a drinker, I don't know
And
if I
an
could
8
swallow
on the river.
The 2,000 a bottle or more, you know.
I mean, if I
that's
get
a
it, I'm drinking it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, no, yeah, I
300
understand.
here, and it's up to Rom.
I don't know. I got my
5,
things
6
in
got
life that
there,
I like
7
and
got
I
there.
pay a
Must
lot
not have
for,
been any of
so,
that, and it wasn't a queen. I wonder what he
It
had.
seems like a lot, though. You
Maybe
know.
a pocket pair then.
It is a lot.
Yeah.
It is a lot.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Like, I guess if ice cream were that expensive, they had me.
I only speculate like that when it's a
mystery.
mystery.
Got
Got to go through the ringer.
Because
Because if I'm right at the end, it's super cool. And if not, well, I'm never right about anything, so it's fine.
$100.
I looked at it for a little while. I was like, I'm not paying that. So I just decided, like, all right, I'm gonna go to like one of the nice, like, super reputable bars in Dallas.
Yeah.
The have it. I'll pay them whatever,
Yeah, get your
$150.
There's black at the bottom of the green.
Oh, you should probably get $50 for a shot.
Yeah.
I think the Hyatt one's like at least like 100.
One
Yeah.
to play.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't have to buy a whole bottle. One drink, try it.
Yeah, sure.
Done. Check mark. Like flex about on Instagram for like 2 years. Just be like, hey man, that bomb. Take some pictures with her real quick.
On Instagram, straight flex.
Instagram, Facebook, all of it. Let's go.
300.
Big,
Raise, make it
slick
300.
Nick.
Modern age.
Nick with a slick Nick.
Call 300.
Gonna get a quick call from John Ryan with 2 3s. And already filled 2 10s. And 2 5s for Dong is gonna squeeze. Wait a minute. Every one of the blinds woke up with something here.
Yeah. And no one decided to 3-bet the button except for Dong. Dong's doing the play I would have done from like the small. against the button open, but now he's going to wake up and see the bad news. As Nick's probably going to put in the 4-piece here, just a matter of how big. As the 3-bet from Dog's pretty large relative to the raise size.
Shake Your Money Maker song that you put up there.
10x.
Good song, right?
Yeah, it's close to 10x.
7,000.
Wow!
7,000.
Zane showed it to me. Oh, did he?
That's going to wake this table
I was
up.
kind of wondering. I was like, I don't know how Moneymaker. Maybe he just searched and found it.
Phil, I mean, he has a big hand here. And technically the best hand right now.
He's definitely under-repped it.
The classic, I put them on ace-king, I'm all in. He has that look. Doing a little time check. We've seen him do this before. Is he randomizing it?
Not fold.
Even I call,
Wow.
odd I go all in. I don't know. And then it pushed, so he just folded.
Wow. Gets all the pairs to fold. Nicely done from Nick. Makes 3K in profit pre-flop.
The newcomer run good is real.
Close to 730 yet?
Chris, what time I was thinking about your hand last time, JK.
Lucas Vance in the chat says double thumbs up for High Stakes Tuesday. And if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that thumb for your boys in the booth and the 9 players at the table. They want the thumbs. Sometimes JD even does a little like the video promo for us on the felt.
Yeah, for sure, guys. Hit that like button. Switch over to your alternate account. Hit that like button again. Switch over to your wife's account. Hit that like button. Switch over to your dog's account. You know, and hit that like button. Every account that you have possible.
As we're on to the next one, and this one's much less interesting than the previous. So far, anything can happen, as Jafar now has Queen 10 in the straddle. Does he want to go ahead and squiggity squeeze it? I think he will. I think he just wants to add some money in the middle because he knows these two players aren't folding for that much. Oh.
Have anything?
Oh. Benjamin, what are you doing?
Bad idea.
You were doing so
I think
well.
no. Normally he probably would never fold, but he just happened to have Queen 3 off or whatever that hand.
Top and bottom for RB Phil on this flop, and a gutter with a spade draw for Jafar, and no one is going anywhere just yet.
This is a big spot here, and Phil, I definitely want to put in the raise here. Try to take the betting lead on the turn, but no, he is just going to call.
Wow!
Oh, man, the nuts on the turn.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Gut shot. Oh, boy.
I say this every once in a while, the calm before the storm here on the turn as RB checks top and bottom, and Jafar with the nuts.
Yeah.
Gonna bet 450.
You won't be disappointed.
450.
It's quickly
Yeah, kind of a
there's
smaller
no way you're gonna be
sizing.
disappointed.
Not much he's afraid of. I mean, he has the flush draw. Has the nuts right now. Maybe just doesn't want to see the board, the pair, like with the ace or jack.
If a 6 comes, I'm gonna lose it.
Are
you running the tournament tonight?
Oh, that's just the same thing!
Oh, no.
That's the same thing!
Paired board now. Ari Phil with a full house.
God! The suck and the re-suck.
Wow.
You love to see it for stream, but jeez Louise.
Man, now, what move here would get you the max here? And if I'm Phil, I think I'm still checking in flow.
Dangerous guy.
I'm tempted to just check because the flush draw misses and then let your opponent bet, but he is going to lead out here. And this might get Jafar off cheaply here as the board does pair on the river.
Aces over 6s for RV. Phil has the chickadee check mark. Oh no, is he really just going to call here? I love it!
Yeah, I think he's just calling. I think the lead out on the river.
Queen 10, no good.
3 aces, 2 6s, full house.
Wow, that's a stream hand for sure.
Wow. I mean, it definitely could have been a much bigger pot if the action, changed on the, if there's some raising on the flop or even the turn.
Straight.
Great just call there. Definitely can't fold. Hand's way too strong to fold.
I'm curious to see what Jafar would have done if RV Phil checked it over to him. I mean, can you really just check back a straight on that board? I don't know, right?
I don't.
I think with the ace pairing, there's more likely to boats, but still, they could have a flush draw with an ace.
That's tough.
This one is a brand.
But it was a big pot going Phil's way, and he needed that one.
Somebody told me it was yours.
They make like a lot of lemonade.
Ron waiting for his turn as Nick goes ahead and opens in the hijack with King Queen.
Call 300. Call 300. Also call 300.
And it looks like it's going to invite all the action
4 players.
4 ways.
Oh, is it?
And it comes 9-7 deuce, double clubs. So how about top 2 pair for Mr. Dong?
Appreciate it.
Inside straight draw for Phil, backdoor clubs, 2 overs for Nick, and 2 overs for John Ryan with a better. Well, actually, he has a flush draw, so everyone is just in there.
1100.
Appreciate it.
1100.
Nick here with the least of it. Oh, Dong gonna fast play it.
4100.
John Ryan not going anywhere. This could be for piles. 5 of hearts clean for Dong.
8-5.
And he's going to give John Ryan an opportunity to fold. It's basically a miss a tackle bet.
A 66,000. No, I'm just kidding. All in now, effective for 7,500. Not flush, or excuse me, king high flush draw. Does have 2 overs as well, but at this point, I wouldn't think my overs would be good, right? You could be up against a set, you'd be up against a 2 pair.
What game?
Yankees versus.
John Ryan trying to get a read.
You bet?
Dong not saying
Huh?
anything.
You bet?
Let's listen to John Ryan, big on speech play.
We need to watch a soccer game here in a little bit.
You want to watch soccer? What?
Yeah, it's called football in your country.
Real football.
Bundesliga.
Talk about real football.
Yeah, we're gonna watch soccer. Yeah.
Who's playing?
Real teams, good teams.
Juventus and Barcelona.
Barcelona.
And here in Dallas, Cotton Bowl.
When is this game?
It's in 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
He does fold.
Barcelona's here doing a summer tour.
Oh,
In Vegas.
Saturday in Vegas.
Now they're here.
And he would have missed.
I win, I win.
Should have been watching PK for the game.
Should what?
Central defenders playing all the EPTs. Playing
Nice hand again there for Dong. He's up to 76K in chips.
Shakira.
Bought in for just around 65K, so he's about up 10.
Tomorrow.
Hey, another super chat here in the YouTube chat from Carlos Cortez for 20 bucks. No comments, but well, Carlos, thank you so very, very, very much.
Thanks, Carlos. Appreciate it.
If you do want us to, you know, oh, there we go. Has anyone folded Pocket Kings pre-flop? Heard I got killed by you guys for doing so. Although it turned out to be the right call against Pocket Aces
So I
and
just
Tens.
had the All-Star game.
No, we've never. I don't think we've seen it.
I think you were the
stream.
first person.
You
to
were
do
the
it.
first one to do it, and
I mean,
shoot, you're right. So like,
no, I mean, no shade for being right, but it's just we've never seen it, so we were blown away that you were able to make the right read there. Yeah, nice fold there, and you know, guy would have flopped a set of 10s anyways. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10,000.
That was a crazy hand, Carlos. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way.
Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, I think that was the first time we've seen that happen. Yeah, that was an insane hand. Hope to see you again on the stream again, Carlos.
And it comes Queen Jack 9, so we got lots of pairs for lots of people, except UMID. I like that backpack. I like a nice North Face backpack.
How long ago you usually play, Jay? Like 6 hours?
So the stream runs 4 hours. And then
Looks like it checks around. Turn card coming. It's an 8.
This mix here tonight.
Diamond brings in a flush draw for both UMID and Moneymaker, but Pair of Jacks, the ace kicker, still the best hand of showdown for Phil.
We have alternates, so it'll probably run until.
This might just check all the way back.
I expect it to run to like midnight, 2 a.m. something like that.
All right, well, here we go. That's a 5. That's clean. UMID improves to bottomist pair.
check.
And I already feel just going to take it down with ace jack.
5. Haha.
Jack.
Yeah, ace jack. 5, no jack.
I'm just looking at this.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah, yeah, Umid, I don't know if you don't know, but Jack beats a 5. It's kind of what JD was.
Take him out.
I didn't get you that last
All right. Okay. Oh, they just don't come here. I got you. So like that. Okay. I got you.
Time is flying by on the stream. We're almost 2 hours in already. So many great hands, so many great players, and so many great viewers in chat. Thank you so much for hanging out at TCH Live tonight in Dallas. Don't forget, tomorrow we are also going to be right back here, 6 p.m. same time, with 5, 5, 10, no limit.
100 to go. I'm going to start that, John. Raise the
Moneymaker with Queen 10 going to open.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Makes it 300 to go, facing $100 straddle.
300 total. Call 300.
Jafar going to make the call on 2-5 for JD. He's not going anywhere. He's already flopped a set tonight. Can he do it again? I think it was also with 5s.
It was.
Looks like Rom wants to make some money with a dirty diaper. Let's go to a flop. And here comes ace, 8, 7. No set for JD, but in fact, top pair, 10 kicker for Jafar. Coming up pretty clean.
Check. Check. Everybody check.
It's going to check all the way around. 5 of clubs on the turn now. Is a set. A set. A 3 of a kind. 3 cards of the same numerical value.
If he doesn't flop it, he's going to turn it. JD, the set master. Former archaeologist, now engineer and poker player.
15 pips for JD. He's going to raise right now. See if Jafar can evade disaster here.
Did it say he has 11K? Where all his...
Can you push the board up a little bit?
Ball 16? Yeah.
And Jafar is in there like swimwear. 1,600 both ways going in the middle to a river card. And it's a 10.
No.
You've got to be kidding me. Ace is up for Jafar, improves, but the set is still the best hand. JD is going to make some money on this one.
Coop. Coop. Is Cooper back there? Yeah, send him back out. He's on his way back.
Here, Jafar. I'll get some.
He's here.
Cooper. For Jafar.
Appreciate
That was really nice.
Sorry,
Jafar just tipped the string guys back there. Let's go. Thank you, Jafar. As he's about to lose the monster. The one saving grace he has is that more straights get there, more flushes get there.
Yeah, but I mean, even with the flush coming in, you might be able to fold a pair. But top two pair.
Yeah, just flicks in the call. JD gets paid.
Set of 5. Set of 5.
How many sets do you flop like in the session? I didn't flop it.
He didn't flop it. Honestly, turning it, I think, is so much more hidden.
Second time, right? Yeah.
If he gets 5, you're going to see him there's a fucking river, I promise you.
5 is a confirmed high.
JD, dude. It's like ACR kind of stuff we're seeing right now. Or maybe ultimate bet and full tilt. Maybe that's
Poker
a little closer.
Stars.
Poker Stars.
I'm bluffing for my fight.
Ugh. The stream is not sponsored in any way by any online poker
Confirmed? He said he's not bluffing today, so I trust him, right?
And if they'd like to.
Confirmed?
For what?
He already knows. He's fucking got spies everywhere.
For entertainment and educational purposes only.
They tell you. They say you go bluff more.
Hardly educational.
Yeah.
John says he have it, then I believe him. You just said he bluffed you. You just said. Yeah, I was trolling a little bit.
JD up to 37K, man.
But I'm not, let's say I'm not 100% sure.
We'll win 30K. Look at these stacks, man. Everyone just has stacks of teal chips.
Piles. Can we bring out the Yellowbirds one time?
I saw JD have him in his. Oh wow, top 2 pair for JR.
Deuce 3 and just said.
On a pretty safe board for pockets 8s and 7s.
Let's make it again on the river.
Bet 400. 400.
Snap bluff that obvious call.
Heads up.
Says Umid. And it's a 9.
Oh,
9s over 10s for John Ryan.
8s look even better now.
And he bets it.
1200.
Still beating hands like Queen Jack. Open it. Wow, and he's just
Great
gonna fold. Okay. Wow, great fold for sure.
Thank you much. Appreciate it.
That's some good colors, though. I'll give him that. Orange and blue. That's not football. Are you sure? Are you sure? You want to bet?
Moneymaker just coming off of a Vegas trip. I was watching some of his social media stories and how he played a 5, or I believe it was
2-5 500 cap.
It was 2-5 500 cap and then 5-10 1500 cap at Bellagio.
It was like tilting for him.
Yikes.
I think he made a trip to
Is Barcelona playing today?
Yeah.
Arlington?
LA as well.
Cotton Bowl.
He's playing some of those big games.
Raise to 300.
Horrible.
Glad to have him back here on the Dallas Felt though.
No, hot.
Jafar here, 300 bucks in the cutoff. Gonna get called here from Umid ace 10.
Byron, your team one.
My team is the small.
Let's go to a flop 9, Trey, deuce.
Hard not to like.
Ace high, still the best of it.
In Germany,
Happy to go check.
like 50% love them, 50% hate them.
Right.
It's getting
Oh
close,
no,
yeah.
third
They won
club,
the
both
championship,
players
like,
with
10
pretty
times in a
strong
row.
flush draws.
Yeah, we moved the gutter ball and then a flush draw.
This season could be
Far
interesting.
with the king high flush draw and 2 overs.
He's gonna probably pay 500 here to hope he doesn't connect.
But they also
Raise
lost the best.
Wow.
1075.
It's almost no fun because they over dominate, yeah.
Just over a min click here with a little splash,
They're
a
the best
little
management,
sprinkle.
they're the best coach. And if like another team in the league,
And it's
is
an
good, they
ace.
just play, like,
He
the
didn't
best
need it, but
management.
he's got showdown value now that he
Just
can
keep
really
getting
like.
better, yeah. They don't-
Jafar might just take
2
his
years
king
ago,
high.
Leipzig played, or Red Bull Leipzig played a really good season.
Oh,
They
no.
bought Bayern, they bought the captain, central defender.
Small
and
bet here
coach.
gets snap called. And that is right in the middle.
I heard the snap call.
Yeah.
But
Ace 32.
Pair of aces will take it down, and Umid chips up
Pretty bad.
and on a 6K pot there.
Top down Spanish.
Thank you much. Appreciate it.
In more than one way, too.
If y'all enjoy our 1-3 streams as well, we've got Next Gen Poker with us this coming Sunday. That's going to be a lot of fun too.
Ooh, hit him in the head.
Same commentators, me and Derek will be there.
Hits him in the head, boom.
like swimwear.
Like somewhere. I was going to say it, but I don't think that was the right place to say it.
Not at all.
I'm glad you
I
said
just,
it.
I just wanted to say it.
I thought about it as well.
Eddie Bat in chat. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a great Vegas
Eddie?
trip. Yeah, I haven't seen him in there.
What's up, Eddie?
I know everyone else is back in town, so.
Elementary days, 6th grade, man, kickball.
King Jack of Diamonds for Phil. Just going to call under the gun.
Yeah,
Dong.
it's fucking fun, man. I
The
like
ghost
it.
of Dong folds a6. 2 10s for JD. Another good looking hand for him. Going to open up the action happily.
Give me another one of those fruit punches.
And King Queen for Nick in the big blind. I think this is
bring me two.
one of those 3 better fold. Probably not fold. What do you think, Derek? This is a tough one for me.
King Queen?
Yeah.
3-better fold.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was our first time. Trust your gut, Ben. Trust your gut.
Yeah.
Calls 400.
I'm actually surprised Moneymaker is just calling here.
And calls.
And invites all the other action. To the flop we go. Can JD flop another set? Or make another set? No. Ace high board here.
Check. Check.
No ace for any of the players though. But Phil,
300.
actually a pretty strong lead.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you're saying you have a hand like 5-7 or some kind of weak ace, trying to just make sure it doesn't check through. JD too smart for that though. Moneymaker going to come along as well with his gutter ball. And JR with King High and a Dream. Will hit it. Oh, okay. That's a terrible card though for RV Phil to continue with. Any of the players behind could have an ace, and JD, as the pre-flop aggressor, could have an ace as well.
He's going to essentially give up here, try and get his 10s on the showdown, and it's going to be aces up for JD.
Check. Check. Check.
Can JD go for value at all? I don't think so. Well,
no.
what do I know?
I mean, I think it's fine too, especially with a much smaller size, like 800 to 1,000. Just
This is actually a really interesting hand.
yeah, just because you'd think any kind of ace would definitely lead river, just because they don't want it to check through.
But if you're, yeah, it's tough. But are you? So we're trying to get a 6 to fold here. That we're
No, you're trying to get
bluff?
called. You're trying to get called by King High. Called by King High.
Which is what he gets. He gets that.
You're trying to get called by King High or like 8s or 9s. I think if
What?
Nice.
This is why JD is the best. It's
nice
not
bet.
a huge pot. It's not. But what in the
Yeah, I mean,
world?
he made 4K off of that.
Max value?
That's
value.
exactly what happened.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, he with the 6 pairing, it makes it much less likely someone could have a
Dude.
set of 6s for a boat.
That's what that's called, right?
That is
And then-
exactly why JD is the crusher.
No, for sure. And then, you know, it's very unlikely someone has an ace with everyone checking through to you on the river. You expect them to lead river a fair percentage of the time. And then, you know, in that spot, you kind of want to get King High's the call or like 8s or 9s. So really well played there by JD. I might have even bet smaller, but he went for a little more value than I would have bet it for. For me in that spot, I would have bet like 700, you know? And then if I get like really get a massive raise and like fold, but you know, King High is going to call you for 700. I feel like.
Thought you were there.
Wow.
Great play.
Ties right.
Tight is right. Gotta.
Look at Dong's stack. It's just like a mishmash of like all the chips.
The greatest hits.
It's like there's no like rhyme or reason. It's just like greens here, pinks.
Who could forget countless favorites like the pink chip? Those 2 a.m. commercials were a big part of my childhood. Ace 6 tray. Nothing looks like for nobody. Jack on the turn. Probably not going to change a whole lot. RV Phil is the only one we don't know who has. We don't know they're holding. It's going to check all the way around again. River card coming. It's a king. It's not this. Shouldn't matter. Okay, RV Phil, I guess, connected with it. Let's go. He's just going to get these other players to fold, and we'll just go ahead to the next hand.
Gotta sit on my legs.
It's our lovely Spectrum internet.
It's the rail, I think. They need to take the rail down about half what it is or something.
It's Spectrum.
Get those cushions, we can ask for some.
No, it needs a new, what's it? Phone book?
$100 show.
Phone books?
It needs a high chair.
John Ryan trying to start trouble.
Go to play.
I'm trying to be nice over here. And John Ryan's like, I could choose for the high chair.
I'm having so much fun tonight.
Yeah, it's
This
great.
is a great one.
Great mix of players, great conversation, good action.
And you guys could be anywhere on the internet tonight. You're here with us.
Call 300.
Nick gonna open King 10 on the button. John Ryan gonna call with the Jack 7 of clubs. Phil is in there with the 93 of hearts. And Dong, where could we go but up?
Yeah, this is why Dong buys in deep. He likes putting massive 3-bets to exploit these
He took
players.
the whole month of July off.
You know, it's kind of a sizing where, you know, King Queen might fold, you know, like on the button. Ace Jack might fold, you know, those hands where you're just getting dominated by it, and he's just thinking of all his dead money. Free $900 bucks.
Hold on for that guy.
Show 6 or something. Show 6 or something.
Sounds like OFC over there.
He should have showed the 5. He should have showed the 5. It was perfectly
We
fine.
all know I'll tell the truth now, see, so we don't know.
Shows the 5, he gets paid in the next 3 hands.
He's a man of honor.
Who was I talking to this morning? I was talking to Chris Cashman about you know, him playing much bigger and possibly trying to give a shot at the 25-50 game. And you know, he says he's played 25-50 game before on the floor. You know, he's played with Dong a lot, a reasonable amount. And he was just kind of just shocked at how little Dong would show down because he's like so aggressive. So you never get to see his hand. So he says it's so much fun to actually get to watch him on live stream. Just because you never get to see, he doesn't like to show his hand if he doesn't have to.
Which hand?
If he gets caught bluffing, he always just mucks.
You don't have to say what the hand is.
And he says, I think he says in like an 8-hour session, he saw him show down like twice.
Yeah, that's how bad I've been
Yeah,
playing.
so
When you make it
some ridiculous amount of time.
Yeah, I thought you was got shit.
So it's really cool for him and the other players that play with him to see, you know, the wide variety of hands he's actually playing with. So, not that I think it would help him at all. It's just because he's so aggressive.
Multi-way action to the flop comes Ace 5 deuce. That's 2 hearts, and I know Jafar's got a flush draw.
Pair for Dong. And
Absolutely. And that looks like
gut shot for Moneymaker.
Yeah, it looks like about all we're really cooking with.
Until my guy from Kentucky was playing, that's a good, no good poker players in Kentucky.
King Jack, Queen 10, completely missed.
Fact.
I'm with Texas, though.
Moneymaker doubling down here.
I'll take decent, but good, no.
7-3 diamonds.
I just want to see a picture of him in like a beekeeper outfit,
Careful saying that on
so I
stream,
can call him
though. The
Honeymaker.
Germans there, shit.
What a turn.
They'll be like, Kentucky's a new place.
Straight
Chris-
draw, flush draw
Chris
for
Honeymaker.
Jafar with that flush draw is just going to check it over to him, and Moneymaker will continue.
That close to you, or?
No, that's,
Oh,
that's
just
like
kidding.
a
Checks
couple
back.
hours,
River
but,
card coming.
I would check it out.
It's a diamond.
Oh, wow. Runner diamonds for Moneymaker. Jafar does turn a pair of jacks. So could be in check call mode depending on the sizing Moneymaker goes with. I think anything more than half pot, Jafar's going to fold.
The Chinese guy.
I was expecting him to say New York. You know, something like that. Massachusetts. He said Alabama. That was my last.
Kind of a pure bluff catcher for Jafar, and having the hearts is not a good thing for him.
Did you go to school over here? Where'd you go? I forget. Illinois?
Oh, wow, and he makes the call.
Yeah,
Nice hand there for Moneymaker, showing the 7-3 diamonds, showing that, no, I don't just play the nuts.
One of Perry's friends. He's a Chinese guy who came over here to go to school.
Chris.
He did undergrad and grad here. So where'd you go to undergrad?
Jafar needs some help.
You've been taking some notes over there.
Yeah, no, it's 16.
And Moneymaker wants him to take these notes for sure.
It was like a Chinese exchange, barely spoke English. And something like that. Probably a rough one. Then Mad Dog was telling us he had a friend who also, an Indian friend who went to Alabama.
It's hard to win a pot with 7-3 diamonds.
You know anybody who went to the University of Alabama?
So what's your point? Like,
At Showdown.
No, he did fine, but like it just
weird for
Asian guy. Alabama was just so like country and
the countryest, whitest place on fucking.
Right.
I probably know Indians that went to
every school.
every school. Yeah.
I know a friend of mine who actually went to Anchorage.
10.
Anchorage.
Anchorage.
I mean, I know for a lot of people from India or China that come overseas, or like Korea, Japan, they come overseas to go to the United States. It's just because there's so many more universities in the United States that they can choose from, and just like the competitiveness in the respective countries is so high because they have such high populations. The cost is crazy.
Potentially a scholarship.
It's a lot more reasonable in the U.S.
You apply a lot of places.
When I applied for like 3 schools. I only picked like the schools that I really wanted to go, and then I was sure that I'd probably get in.
Yeah.
Jack 7, Trey.
Check.
Straight drop for Jafar. Best looking hand so far.
I guess it's different because like you're traveling across the world.
Trey of Diamonds is no help to anybody.
School on the West Coast or East Coast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you're going across the world anyway. So.
Right. So for us, it's just like like everybody I know like went like 95% of them went like locally in our
Florida,
state, and then some of them went out of state. So like I only know people.
Nice move.
And then I know people like work.
It's a double 6 high.
Usually come from like the area that they end up working. You know, so like I know very few people went to school like that. Well, I know a couple, right? But like very. I don't know what.
And it looks like Jafar is going to top off.
Pacific Northwest, like I can think of like. No, definitely not Anchorage. Like
he's coming.
I think you said
he's
it
coming
right,
for you.
Because
Jafar's had a rough couple of past streams.
Yeah.
He's ready to get back on that upswing.
Now I think about it.
$100 shroud.
It just felt like such like the most drastic change.
$100 shuttle on 25, 25, 50, 100, and Big Slick how misses his ace king.
I mean, Mississippi could be worse.
Does Nick?
Are even colleges in that? Are even colleges there? I don't know.
Phil.
Yeah.
Gets in there. Herman raised Newman. Where could I go but call?
No offense to Alabama, Mississippi. Little offense. Just a little one.
Flop coming at 7, 5, Trey up, and 2 diamonds. Let's check.
Yeah.
6 spades, bro.
They suck, yeah.
200. Call 200. Heads up still.
Can he put it on the board? He does not. That's a really good deuce hand on the board, though.
Ace, 10, 5.
Number 3?
Barely. Pit. You got a pit, Phil. By 1.
Yeah, number 3.
Sorry, it's on your hand. By 1. Kicker school.
Think about it.
That's called max value. That is correct. I should have bet.
I think they're still talking about that 10s hand.
Is it Alabama that actually has a
No,
really good,
he was
football team
for the hand that just happened.
Oh, okay.
He was just needling UMID.
It sounded like Phil said he should have bet.
Yeah, because he would have been betting for value against ace 9.
Oh, yeah, Phil was in this last hand. Okay, yeah, for sure.
Oh no, ace queen for Nick.
Yeah, he just had ace queen the previous hand, or ace king the previous hand too.
I think that guy like
crazy.
Graduated from Berkeley.
That's why you don't leave.
And stuff. I just assumed he came in for grad school. Okay. And then he just like randomly dropped. Like, no, I moved here to Alabama.
Don gets a walk. Raise and take.
Alabama. That's what he told us. No, for undergrad.
Think about it.
Yeah. Good luck, Jafar. Those are the lucky chips.
Thank you.
Running bad today.
It is what it is. It's all
Is it okay if seat wants to?
He's running everything we have.
Cool. I'm still dealing seat 9
$100 show.
JD, did you tell them that we post them?
Yeah, I know.
I didn't tell them, but they went through the rules with them 4 times, so I'm hoping somebody told them, but we'll find out. And if not, you get them for $100.
Hey-o. $100 show.
Guy tax.
Go ahead. No, they told him about you're not here, you get posted.
Oh.
I don't even remember if you're not.
They kept telling him about the cell phone and not to be in the car.
Call 400. Nice. Do that. 400 total.
He's just dodging the straddle, you know, new guy stuff.
You're
pulling the pot. No, I'll skip pulling the pot.
You said throw it in the pot.
That was so funny. JD's like, no, let him put it in the pot. And it's in there. It's in the pot.
The $300 bill.
The straddle he missed.
Oh,
He
really?
jokingly said, "Put it in the pot." Jitty said, and then someone were like, "Take it back," or whatever. Jitty's like, "No, put it in the pot." Nice. Nice.
How could he be that guy? You know what I mean?
That's what I'm talking
about.
about.
That's the new section, right?
Yeah.
8.
I like it. That's a job in paper.
Did they tell you if you're not here, you get posted?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool
You
with
didn't get
it.
posted. Okay.
I mean, I would want to slow the game up to straddle you, though. Accident.
Bet.
You weren't talking shit about you dodging your shot. I saw you coming, so I was like, oh, let me just.
I had it timed. I was like, man, forehand, 3 minutes.
I'm just gonna mention you real quick right when he's here, like, and then he'll be like, oh, shit, they're talking shit.
Dong using his position here.
Call 16-25. Heads up.
Maybe he can get a free check back. Oh, never mind.
Yikes, dude.
I was about to say, is like, it'd be a good spot if it, kind of just another 4 or 5 on the river. You can just go check.
That's every hand you know.
Great lead here for Phil. Gonna try and pick a price that Dong might want to pay.
I'm just saying, this week I'm running good.
Oh,
I make the nuts every hand. Almost I don't make the nuts, you just fold, and I just still bluff.
I think Dong can get away from this. I mean, any kind of flush draw, got there with top pair.
Today,
You could have a queen.
Good fold.
I'm
Good
saying
fold.
like last
fold
week,
there
2
by
weeks ago,
Dong.
like, I didn't make the nuts ever.
Likes to give the action, but makes the right decisions in the right spots.
Didn't work. It doesn't work that well, you know. I can't believe Zane's the one that introduced you to Ludacris, though.
Woonie actually.
Woonie.
I was on this game,
Think about it.
He was playing the song when I was there, like all the time.
$100 straddle.
When you were. It's not so.
$100 straddle.
I don't know where you were.
Call 100.
Move down the option.
Raise to 550. 550.
3 weeks ago.
Dong is playing
Turn the street.
some cards tonight. He makes it 550 to go with the ace 9 of diamonds. Sean Ryan just called with the 10-9 off.
How was the trip?
Very quick.
I call.
Johnson knew.
When I went there Wednesday morning, so it was first day to Saturday in LA.
King high board
First
here.
day I got a seat there in the after stream game at Hustlers. Pretty nice. Check it. Mariano
Alright, gonna
played,
check it over to Dong, and
that month.
Dong not really known to
Fun game.
wave the white flag too much, but it looks like he's gonna maybe pot control a little bit here on the flop. Turn comes a 7 of diamonds.
So that was
Now
like
open-ended
probably
is
the
John
worst time
And it
Ryan.
was midweek, right?
Dong with his own straight draw.
It was like a Wednesday
That
or
tray
something?
is clean.
Yeah, Wednesday
Dong, if he can make it to
like midweek
showdown.
games are always kind of.
That was the
And he
worst
will.
I ever played in the
Ace
US.
high good.
Ace 9 higher.
Then,
you haven't played much like 2040 in Vegas, have you?
Think about it. Appreciate it.
Friday I played at the bike. It was like there was 510. It was 510 20. That was okay. But I wouldn't say it was good. It was playable. And then Saturday I went to Vegas. Win 510 was that was also really bad. Saturday I played Bellagio 510. That was a good game. A really good game.
Yeah, it's always a good game usually. Yeah, you saw our boy Don.
His face when you saw me.
Oh, Don was out there?
Don was out there for the Baccarat tournament, remember?
He said he had
Baccarat tournament.
He said he had a rough weekend.
Oh, that's why he was there. Got it.
I saw him. I was following Moneymaker as well on Instagram, and you too can follow Chris on his Instagram. I believe his Instagram handle is German Moneymaker. So if you want to look that up.
As he's in the middle of a squeeze play here. Ace queen in that third blind, facing pretty middling hands here. Oh, this raise might just take it down.
Yeah, he likes to post a lot. Kind of his local stacks. If you guys kind of like chip stacks, stuff like that. Where he's going, where he's playing. JD too. He's doing a little more social media stuff lately as well.
You drinking?
I think he's under JD Poker.
You look a little red.
No. Just tilt it.
Tilted?
Fake tilt.
Fake tilt?
Fake tilt.
The Asian glow if he's drinking.
Wow, town guy bluffs you?
Squeeze gets through.
Aces.
No.
Queens.
Ace jack. Think about it.
Ace queen.
Everybody was fucking nice.
That's tough, man.
Everyone kind of chimed in there, huh?
Everybody was wrong.
What was it?
If I call, they call.
Think about it.
If I call, you guys call.
Yes, I do. For sure. Gamble.
If I ever play the Bellagio 510, I'd have to get used to the $10 chips. Because I've never played with $10 chips or like any kind of big blind increment amount chips.
I think they're more popular on the 10-20 game.
We raise.
I think on the 5-10 they really don't use them that much.
No, they use the $10 chips.
Really?
Like Bellagio, Wynn, Aria, any of those Vegas 510
I know
games.
they have them, but
No, that's like they strictly
Wow.
use. They strictly use $100 chips and $10 chips.
fair enough.
Like you'll never see green chips on the table.
Huh. Flop comes King 9-5. That's gonna be top pair for JD with a pretty decent kicker and a backdoor diamond potential if he needed it. And no one really with much else. John Ryan's got a pair. Hard to make a pair in this game. Just call 500 bucks. Turn card coming. He needs a 7, and he needs it right now. That's not it. In fact, it's a diamond to make JD like his hand even more.
Bet 2,200. 2,200.
He is going to bet on the turn. Two-thirds pot, definitely a value size.
Oh, and he makes the call. Can he hit the 7?
Back to the 9. Two pair for both players. John Ryan actually double blocking a lot of bluff combos, like 6-7 and 7-8 on that flop. Even blocking 6-7 and 7-8 with diamonds.
So yeah, this
on the turn.
Not a very good combo of hands, like you said. Not a good hand for him to call with if he does, JD does bet.
King.
King can be good. I'm really surprised he called the turn there.
Yeah, there were just so few bluffs that made sense.
But it is JD.
It is JD.
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
And I think John has a lot of hours with JD, so. And as like Rom has a lot of hours with Dong, he called that with Ace-4 on that board. Like he's like, oh, maybe I could still be live here.
You're
know?
right.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
that is true.
Like, I know I'm not very good here, but I'm probably still very live. But no, he was very dead. But there's like a chance maybe he has like kings, right? And then I can still hit my ace, hit a king for a straight.
Of course.
Call 100. Call 100. Call 100.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. No, you
I missed the
you
$10
take me
super
for sure.
chat from Miss Alice Acuna.
Oh my gosh, so sorry.
Said can't wait till our meetup game on Sunday. Well,
My
Miss
money's
Alice,
up to
thank
King
you
too.
so much for the super chat. And yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait to see you guys here.
We didn't miss any others, did we?
No, it's just Miss Alice.
Sorry about missing that, Alice. Yeah. Let's see, 2 pair now for JR. as Phil is at the top pair. Open ender for Dong. Gut shot for Jafar. Oh my, everyone has a piece of this except for Nick. And now it's back over the JR with his 2 pair. Is he put in a raise?
Absolutely. His hand is now susceptible to straight draws, diamond draws. He doesn't want to get counterfeit. Maybe be an ace-X holding.
I mean, now.
I mean, this is crazy. This is just madness.
Yeah, and a good fold there by Jafar. I mean,
3 players.
What color are we pulling for?
5 now,
Five.
and that is what John Ryan was trying to protect his hand from.
Counterfeit
exactly
now.
that.
And now Phil can bet for value. Pretty nice run out there. No, he's going to check through.
Both of these are European teams.
Ace jack, aces and 5.
You were right, John. You were
Barcelona
right.
like win for sure.
No, Barcelona is weak.
Kind of a tilting run out there, but got to maintain your composure, especially at stakes like this. That's poker. I mean, you made the right play in the right spot, got value from weaker hands at the time. Just sometimes you just can't fade the run out. And in situations like that, I never get tilted. You know, that's just poker. I get more tilted when I make bad plays, than the ones that I could have avoided.
Which is not the majority of people. I tell you that. A lot of people play with their heart on their sleeve, and that was me for a very long time. Live action shot of the room again. Lots of players hanging out with
Chris.
us. There is Chris
Chris
cashing in
Cashman.
on table 9 there, seat 7. The table right by the TCH live stage. Getting it done, grinding like usual. And there's a nice shot of cumulative winnings. JD up 25K, Dong up 18, about 19K, Moneymaker up 11. And Rom and JR and Jafar all down 5 figures plus.
This is a group of players where the
turn it around.
the swings are very wide from top to bottom. It's
absolutely.
You're either gonna win a lot or lose a lot in this lineup, and should be a great second half of the stream. As I think we have Haley for our second dealer.
It's Miss Amber. Amber.
Oh, it's Amber?
Amber.
Oh, excuse me.
But
Sorry.
before we get started here on the second half, we have a couple messages from Texas Card House. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with 25-25-50 action here from Dallas.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Absolutely. We have lots of things going on in the coming months here from Texas Card House, and I can't wait to talk a little bit more about them. But here we look at the flip here. It looks like Dong takes it down again.
Oh my gosh, running hot. Let's
Dong
go.
with a 9-high straight.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It is Dong's night.
It is Dong's.
Go ahead. I interrupted you. I apologize.
No, you're good. Amber, veteran dealer of our live stream. But yeah, I mean, y'all saw it. $400 buy-in, $250K guaranteed tournament starting August 1st. We got satellites all this week. I know Poker Monkey's going to play the satellite tomorrow at 6 p.m. Great structure, great buy-in, big guarantee. And the tournament's going to start at 11 a.m. instead of 10 a.m. like our previous big tournaments. So you get an extra hour sleep. And for those of y'all that are just now getting off work, can come by and late reg that tournament.
It's going to be an awesome tournament, that is for sure. 2 kings for UMID. Hand number 1 in the second half. And Rom gonna 3-bet with the 9-8 of hearts and 2 4s for Nick out of position here. Excuse me, in position of these players, but and he is now.
He's getting in there. He's up. Yeah, he's up. He's gonna try to flop a set. He knows UMID's an action player, but now UMID's in a great spot here to put in the 4-piece. You make it like 4,500, 5K. Or you make it like 5,500. Forgot he's out of position.
Wow.
A little bit on the smaller side. Kind of prices in these players to just call and either hit their sets or make a good flop here in position. I know Rom likes to play big pots.
Oh, yeah.
With hands like these in position.
And he's got aces crackers.
Yeah, and now Nick here. I mean, 4s is kind of a weak hand right now, but getting a great price.
3K to win 12. I mean,
and with how deep the other players are, you could win a massive pot. Will the newcomer live stream continue? Will he hit his set? Will Rom hit hit this board? Will Kings hold?
It's a big pot no matter what happens. And it's 10-6 tray, all spades. Nick with a pair and a flush draw. Otherwise, 2 kings for UMID, still in the lead. Wow.
Gut shot for Rom.
4,000. 15K already in the middle. 2 players left to act. I'm going to fold his gutter. Nick has not relinquished his hand yet.
This is an interesting spot here. I mean, 4 bets, really tighten up the range to, queens, kings, aces, and ace-king a lot of the time.
And he folds at kings.
Good at 5.
Nice hand for UMID in a 4-bet pot.
There you go. There you go. Oh, thank you.
Great hand there for UMID.
Did you ever watch the?
And on that, on note on that second promo about our cruise, we got some pretty exciting news regarding the TCH hosted poker cruise.
Something you might want to know, absolutely. We have a new kind of little stream-only promotion going on for that TCH poker cruise.
South America.
More about that after this hand.
Because it was in Brazil, and so I knew people who
Maybe I piqued your interest a little, chat.
Pretty sure South America, right?
Only for stream watchers only. I used only twice.
South Africa?
In that sense. That was
it's very annoying.
non-grammatical.
Very annoying. 2 men of fire.
Wow, raise and take. All right, well, I guess I'll just talk about it then. Starting August 1st, you will have the opportunity to watch and win a free TCH poker cruise. Compliments of Texas Card House.
Yeah, and it'll start on August 1st, like Ben said. The only way to enter is you have to be subscribed and you have to be watching nightly. So stay tuned for that. And if you like cruises, you like playing poker, why not combine them both? You can play on a poker cruise.
I went over there and watched it. We had to watch it earlier.
We're going to have cash games, tournaments, score.
Huh?
It should be a fun time.
Yeah, 2014 was Brazil. It was South Africa because we had to watch it super early in the day. So I went over at like 10 a.m. or something. I was watching it with them. 10 a.m., drinking, listening to the horns. Kind of brutal.
That's what was perfect. Exactly German time zone.
Rom opening with 7-6 of spades, getting a couple calls here, I believe. It comes to a flop of ace, queen, tray. Just one call, it looks like. Rom cannot flop a hand to save his life.
Yeah, I watched some of it in 2018 in Russia. I was in Germany actually.
And now trips.
Yeah, so we went to
For
the beer
Jafar.
garden there. I had it on the projector and stuff.
I'd have felt like he was behind on the flop, but I got you feeling pretty comfortable
Germany
now.
was doing well, right? At the beginning? No?
Jafar gonna bet here, try and comfortably target an ace, and in fact, Rom has much less than that.
Yeah, I see a little confusion in the chat regarding, you know, the casino on the cruise and the poker room for TCH players sign up for the cruise. So when you book through our agent for the TCH poker cruise, you get access to the TCH poker room, which is closed off to just people that book within our group. So it's not just like a bunch of random people coming along, stumbling through, playing in our poker room or in our tournaments. It's, you know, probably people that you recognize either from your Austin room or Houston room, Dallas room, or RGV room. So yeah, it's gonna be people you know. It's gonna be through dealers you know, and it should be a great time.
Beer garden, and then the finals were there. And it was like we were supposed to fly back. I think we flew back the day before the finals.
Yeah, because I know the casino on the cruise will have their own poker room, but we have our own separate area. As I think Captain Underpairs mentioned.
You missed something. I had friends that stayed, or they were still there, co-workers.
Doug mentioning how good random people are good for the game. True.
Chris, I'm going to Germany next month.
Where you go?
Stuttgart.
Set of fives for Nick.
Not my area.
Nothing for nobody else though.
Pocket fives, just hitting a set a lot tonight.
I'm gonna take my son. I have a good doctor over
And
there.
he's gonna put out a crying bet there. And Phil will oblige.
I heard for Germany they have a pretty good
Wow,
game
Rom.
at the casino.
He's gonna come along for the right spot. And now Rom finds an open-ended straight draw.
Shit. I'm gonna play one.
Phil just over to the board. And a dream. He's actually drawing dead. Rom, plenty of equity. He's already checked to Nick, who is gonna pick a price here.
It's probably still terrible.
Just about half pot.
Compared to other casinos in
750.
Germany, it's
Exactly half pot, actually.
Compared to American soccer?
Rom could win a big one here.
You ever watch American
If he
soccer?
finds,
No.
for example, an ace
Roll through the channel.
Yeah.
Look how crisp.
or a king on the river.
Nice and slow on the
Yeah.
line. Fucking American soccer? Ding, 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 ding. Fucking ping pong.
He will make the call. River card coming, and it could be a big one. It's a 7. Jack 10 high for Rom, and he checks, waving the white flag. Nick gonna go ahead and bet on this river, but he's not gonna get any more value.
And now they have licensing problems, and now they wanted to sell one of their midfielders, and he doesn't want to leave. Now they basically force him to don't take the 50%.
Chooses
of the
just a
salary.
smidge under pot. Rom folds.
Makes some pressure about the fans, and it's good for the club.
Nice double straddle.
Club is basically broken.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it sucks. It's basically just depth stuff. It's like
Ace King suited here for RV Phil.
Raise the 400.
Gonna raise the 400. Oh man, and Jacks now. 2 black fish hooks for Jafar. Just gonna call on the button.
Last call for JW for Congress. NJ, call.
Nick coming on as well. Couldn't see exactly what his hip holding was. Oh wow, and top set for Jafar.
One on with the goalie.
He doesn't really have a whole lot to be worried about here. Finally, a hand possibly going his way.
1300. 1300.
Wow, Ron makes the call. We've seen Phil just call with these kind of ace king, ace queen type holdings. So don't imagine he'll fold just yet. Does have backdoor hard equity. Almost some backdoor straight possibilities as well. Doesn't make the call. We're going 3 ways to the turn card here. Oh, man.
Tray of spades here on the turn. Now a wheel draw for Phil.
Yeah, wheel draw now. And someone had 4-3, I believe. They would have turned 2 pair.
Oh, they save money. Big bet.
Jafar going to size up now. 4,300 to go. 42, excuse me.
He's going to take it down. That's step 1 when you're on a losing session. Need that first pot.
Flop sets. No set, no bet. No set, no bet. I'm going to try that strategy out some night. And just like play, if I'm playing like 1-2 or something, just like, I'm literally only going to like bet for value if I hit a set. Every time, everything else I'm just going to check call.
That's PLO, set or better.
True. Oh, Matthew Barch, what's up, buddy? One of my good friends says, despite all the scientific theory, there might actually be a way to play jiggities after all. You know, the classic OMC sayings, like, there's no right way to play jacks.
No chance.
Gosh, I hate ace-king. And then they forget every hand that they won with ace-king, all the flips. That's why I just fold ace-king pre-flop.
Good fold, good fold.
Pay this man his money.
I have 9-4.
400 viewers right now. What's up, everybody? Y'all are watching High Stakes Tuesday, 25-25-50 with the $100 straddle. We got 60, 50K stacks here tonight, and you're listening to the voices of Derek and Ben.
Hello. I'm Ben.
I'm Derek, and we got all our familiar faces here tonight. Newcomer Nick in the 9th seat, killing it so far. If y'all have a favorite player to watch, let us know who that favorite player is in the live stream chat. You know, kind of might affect how often we bring it back on the live stream, and because we do try to cater the stream to the viewers.
Queen, Queen 10 is going to be 2 pair for Moneymaker. He's got the best of it right now. Yeah, he just checks it. JD with his over. And gutter to Broadway. Going to bet 500. Moneymaker's not going to be going anywhere just yet. And this call going to look awfully strong to these other 2 players. 4 of hearts, no improvement for the ace-jack. Queens and 10 still the best. Moneymaker with that option, probably going to let JD continue to hang himself. But I don't think he's going to get too crazy. He does check back for pot control. River card coming, it's an 8 of diamonds. Moneymaker now. Not a lot of really hands he can go for value against here, and he's fine just checking.
Yeah. Check, hope to get the value, hope he doesn't face like a pot-sized bet or 2x bet. Things we've seen JD do. What was like a month ago we saw him go all in with like 6 high for 8K effective.
Go. too.
Oh, you fucking missed it.
That's close, huh?
That was very close. And good pass, too. Very good pass.
Got Mr. Bart Bogart in.
Oh, really? What's up, Bart?
Oh, yeah.
Been seeing that you've been killing it up there, up north. Rarely see him in chat, actually. Where is he?
I'm assuming it's Andy Bartolone. Or Bartolone. Wait, no. Different Bart. Okay, not.
Kick it.
Poker Monkey's talking to this person like it's Bart.
Oh, he called him Bart.
I just assumed.
Oh, I see a pocket 5 sighting. Will there be another set of 5s tonight? No. But 9888 is the flop.
You're good, Poker Monkey. No sweat, no sweat. You can push the card up, but you gotta scan it first.
Oh, okay.
She's got it now.
Oh, it's the 2? Okay, I thought, okay.
5s, take it down.
You want, I have red. Thank you very much. Not yet. We're...
Jacob Bennett says don't have much time to watch, but wanted to leave a like. Hey, appreciate it, buddy.
Well, hi there, Mr. Jacob Bennett.
100 is on.
Ragnar Overby saying, can't be easy to keep nice nails as a card dealer. It's hard in poker, but it's harder in blackjack. I'll tell you that. Especially when you, well, it's hard for that, and then it's hard to, if you ever have to hand shuffle the deck, like if you spill the deck after it comes out of the shuffle machine and you gotta hand shuffle it, no. No good. Cutting chips is miserable.
Yeah, that's when I see like Mika, I just don't know how she deals. She has like really long nails. They're really nice acrylic ones.
She doesn't like a champ, I'll say that.
She does. Top pair, good kicker for Jafar. Middle pair for RV Phil. Pocket pair 3s.
Tip tips. Tip tips. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Phil not known to fold a pair on the flop, and he does come along for the ride. Jafar now with top pair and the nut flush draw is going absolutely nowhere. But he needs to pick a price to keep Phil in. But in fact, Phil's gonna bet for him. Jafar gonna be happy to call. River card is a 10.
I'll probably have it down by the time 2 hours are up.
Check.
And RV Phil takes his 8 to showdown. Jafar happy to check back. Top pair.
Look at the V-pips. What a great game. 2 hours in, and no one has the V-pip less than 20%. Let's go. That's what we like to see on our live stream.
All right, second call from alternate number 44. Michael, your seat's available.
Okay.
Thank you for doing that.
No problem.
Yeah, correct, Poker Monkey.
Moneymaker, 71 of diamonds. Gonna make it 300 bucks to go. Dong with the Choctaw Nuts. Gonna 3-bet up to 1,600.
Does it matter at all? Or
Haven't seen him get into the mix.
Show it. Show it.
Check.
No shot.
Yeah. Real Madrid versus Barcelona matter. But I'm
Like it matter for rankings?
Yeah, I heard about that. The Barcelona game in the Cotton Bowl. Like, what's? Is there a reason why they're here playing?
Nope.
It's just,
I don't know.
Oh.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
No, because I heard the two, Ben and I don't know his friend, the two English gentlemen,
Yes.
they were talking about getting tickets for that game because they're big football fans, as they said. And then they were talking about how like Barcelona was playing Madrid in the Cotton Bowl, and I was like, wait, what? in Dallas? In this heat?
In this economy?
In this economy? Yeah.
That's where I thought you were going to go. I was happy to get there.
No, I appreciate you going there because it's one of my favorite things to add.
2 queens for Mr. John Ryan. He's going to happily make it 800.
I think I've mentioned before, Lauren likes saying that too.
Yeah.
Like, in this economy? Yeah. And she'll say it in like some like obnoxious voice.
In this dichotomy? In this lobotomy?
Eh?
Now we're just going off the rails.
Again, all the action, JR. Doesn't want to see anything higher than a queen on the flop.
There it is.
Ugh.
There it is.
Ugh.
You love to see it. If he gets one call, he's just shutting down. But he doesn't. He reps range, takes it down.
One of my favorite. I was just thinking about how I was like saying, in this economy. One of my favorite scenes from The Simpsons was when the principal of the school, yeah, he had the superintendent coming to his house.
Yep, for the dinner. Yep.
Yeah, the steamed hams.
Yeah, steamed hams. Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Oh, so you've seen this?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But it's like
classic meme.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, entirely located in your kitchen? Yeah. Oh, okay. Like, it like went so far with that.
I mean, that whole scene isn't a meme, but the steamed hams.
Yeah, the steamed.
Oh, hold up.
Steamed clams. Oh, sorry. Ace King.
Yep. Has raise, call, back to JD, and a cold 3. Up to $1,600. Wake up with it or get out of the pot, says Jay Diggles. Phil, 2 6s in position against the JD. And Phil is going to call. It's a pure coin flip at this point. One of the 6 is already gone. We saw it. There's only one left. And he finds it on the flop!
Top set for RV, Phil.
No set, no bet.
No set, no bet. That's right. And when you got someone to bet $1,000 in it and you got top set,
oh, Phil.
Great. One of the greatest feelings in poker.
How does he get paid here? He just calls and hopes his opponent spikes an ace.
Absolutely. Would love to see an ace or king on the turn.
Oh, but that's so much better for JD's range.
Yeah, queen's actually so great. I mean, he can have ace queen. JD can still have overpairs here, like jacks on the flop. But
he checks it over to Phil.
Does he want to play tricky here? Such a draw-heavy board, though. I still want to get some value with my set.
Oh, tiny bet. He's going to go very small. Small related to the pot, anyway. Less than a third.
Jay's a math guy. I mean, 1,700 for that price. Ace King could very well be good still. Jack. No pair for JD, so he's going to save money on this river. Safe run out, so I imagine Phil's going to start betting a good amount here for value. I like a 4 or 5K bet. Try to get top called by a single pair. Oh, what?
Oh, God, Phil.
No set, no bet, but no, he's going to check back.
Set, no bet.
Now you got to send me check. Nice. Nice. Unbelievable.
I don't mind checking there if you just want to see what JD
Get off
tables.
like that, man. It's just-
What he showed first.
Dong was just, his mind was blown.
God damn.
Oh, yeah. But he doesn't check. He doesn't check either.
Case ace, excuse me, case 6 gets him paid.
Dong is just like, I'm never coming back to this game.
No wonder why he went on the fucking stream all the damn time. Check back on the set on that fucking.
Oh yeah, I can see that too. Shoot.
no
Yeah, I
faith.
probably wouldn't come back either.
No, I mean he's up tonight, so he's fine. He's fine.
That's it. I'm stunned.
He's still talking. Oh my God! Look at these hearts. Please, please, bring some hearts on the board. This would be just like unfortunate for Dong if they all get to the flop somehow and the hearts come.
Look at JD getting out of line here.
Kind of his first 3-bet with a very marginal holding. Oh, get Moneymaker to fold, and now he's gonna play a big pot here, out of position, I imagine, against Dong. Dong loves these spots. Oh wow, and he folds.
Easy game.
He's tilted. He's still tilted that Phil checked.
Yeah. I think his mind is just not in the right spot to play.
Free money, just lay it out.
Where's free money?
Moneymaker and dongs.
Easy money.
Oh shit! Wow, he scored fucking again.
Oh, what's up, a seat? Hope you're doing all right. Says might be in Dallas in mid-September.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Good to see you, seat. Good to see ya.
Oh my gosh.
Please forgive me. I couldn't control myself. One big slick made to order for Moneymaker.
Oh, but Ace King never wins. We've just, as Matthew put it out there, we've just had this discussion. Ace King never wins.
No shot.
Bad hand. It's a drawing hand.
I guess pretty good, huh? Yeah.
I mean, realistically, all hands are drawing hands until the river, right? Like you don't know what. Yeah, see.
Oh, yeah, it never wins.
See, Ace King never wins. But in all honesty, Ace King is a great hand. You should not be folding that or limping pre-flop.
Bet call, turns the tray. Queen Jack still the best. Dong about to just smash Moneymaker's face in with Queen Jack.
Badoogie turn on the turn.
I'm
Badoogie
Pat.
on the turn.
Pat, draw left.
Queen Doogie, my 3 card. Or I guess it doesn't matter. You have Badoogie. Again, I still it blew my mind how much the 3-card Badoogie played into the tournament. I was
I'm
like,
just happy with the low part.
I couldn't believe it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Like check call, check, and it's like, oh, I missed. Ah, me too. What's your river or what's your 3-card?
Blank, maybe. Punish his ass. Fucking.
Good shot.
If y'all enjoy high stakes action, hit that sub button. You'll get notified when we go live and when we release new content, like the amazing video between JR, aka John Ryan, and Pennzoil Don. They had lots of fun last high stakes stream.
but only the cool kids are allowed to sub. So if you're not cool, don't sub.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I mean, that's a given.
It's-
I mean, the fact that you're already watching TCH live on a Tuesday night, you're cool in my book.
People betting into Phil here with his top pair, and he can't appreciate it anymore. It goes check, check. All right, well, you guys must have had something on the flop, so I'm going to bet now. UMID's out, and John Ryan's out. Nice hand there, Phil. Takes down a nice, cool profit of 1,600.
Dong just has an obscene number of green chips. Wait, is that a stack? Oh, he has a stack of 1K chips, like in the middle there.
Yeah. Yep.
Not that it really matters. He has the stack of pinks, the stack of thousands, and the stack of thousands there. So.
He has 50K in just the 2 stacks of 50K.
In that row, yeah. In the hundreds and green chips. I mean, he has like almost 10K in just green chips.
That's hard to do.
Oh, sorry. I mean, he has like
he's got about 6K.
6 or 7K. Yeah. Close enough. What's 3K in this game?
I was like, wow. The blank slam come.
I lost the max, don't worry. Yeah.
I don't believe it.
I was trying to lose even more, apparently.
An open here from Dong with a kingy queenie.
On the turn.
Really?
Early position.
That's what I'm saying.
Gets a call from UMID, 6-5 of spades on the button. Rom here, 5-4 of clubs. Everyone wants to participate in this one. See if anyone wakes up with a squeezer.
Yeah, that didn't.
Moneymaker decides not to. He's just going to realize his equity here. Just call. Ryan's in there as well. Phil, let's play a hand.
Texas heads up.
Texas heads up.
700, baby.
Big player.
Just me and you, buddy?
Ace.
Just
An
us.
8 tray. Lots
RV
of
Phil.
players connected.
RV Phil, the best hand. Flush draw for UMID.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight, right?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
He makes his flush though. Just like that, has everybody else drawing dead.
Stone dead on the turn. Now he just has to get the showdown. What a great check there by Phil. Just that multi-way. Probably going to get called by flush draw anyways. Kind of have kicker problems. No, good spot here, just a call. No, once he gets to the river though, and if UMID bits big again, I think you can very comfortably let go of your top pair.
Okay.
The spots. Especially with the 3 spades out there. Additional hands you lose to. But Phil doesn't look like he wants to fold just yet. Kind of an uncomfortable spot. Alright, yeah, those are like calling chips. And he makes the call. Nice hand there for UMID.
A nice 12K pot there going UMID's way with the 6 high flush.
So easy.
Dog, you're playing. You play tight today, I like it.
Oh. Left JD hanging.
Very. I'm like,
Wait, what happened? Did he throw like a fist? Oh, and he just didn't fist bump him?
Don't do that stuff or whatever.
Who said what?
Give me a shot to get it back.
Donk said to him, like, don't play with me or whatever, something like that. Or something along that line.
9 p.m. 9 a.m. 9
a.m.
Big Slick Nick just going to limp in the small point.
You didn't last time. You stayed till.
Moneymaker going to oblige to open.
These guys, they know
and now Nick's hand completely under-repped here.
Hey, let's go. Still playing the ace king.
No, that's what I'm saying. These guys,
could be a disaster for Moneymaker if an ace comes.
He got his bread.
Does not. Comes 8 high. 2 hearts.
Straight draw for RV Phil. Lion share the equity right now.
Yeah, definitely the best looking hand.
That's crazy because these days they're all about.
And he
like,
finds
like
it. He finds the straight, but it is 3 hearts on the board. Doesn't matter for the context of this hand, but.
Well, Moneymaker is top pair. I completely forgot about the ace jack.
Absolutely.
Even Jim, he is like almost 60, and he played 2-3 days.
Betting a call.
He was not feeling it at the end Yeah, but still, he's still playing.
Nick's gone.
He did.
River card coming.
He was still around.
You gotta give him some
It's
respect.
a 7.
I
Pairs
got
the
that.
board.
These young gun, they win by 30.
Jack high straight for Phil is the best hand here if he can get the showdown.
No, dude.
Moneymaker gonna have to go pretty big if he wants to get this hand full. But in fact, he's just gonna go for what he probably perceives as value.
Play one time 30 hours straight.
Yeah.
30 hours straight.
He's probably gonna value own himself here, and he does.
I remember.
Remember, and then you came.
I slept. I played all night.
Yeah.
I slept 3 hours. I worked all day and then came back.
These guys are crazy. I was just listening to how many hours, like, you know, Jim V. Dong was like giving mad respect to Jim V for how many hours he played in a row. It was like he said like played like 2-3 days in a row, like long sessions.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if his age that he said out loud was actual Jim's age, but I mean,
I was holding the camera like this so he could just hold.
he's not super
It's
young.
relevant.
Yeah,
Like-
it's not.
That's funny.
Fucking DJ.
And then JD just said that he played like all night, slept for 3 hours, worked his day job all day, then came back to play.
Excellent.
We'll hold it for 5.
When you left to go to the restroom, you had pocket 10.
Oh, no.
Hold them for long.
You also forgot to turn your mic on.
No, I didn't forget to do that.
Take it off. Take it off, guys.
Look at Dong, man. Dude, oh my gosh. Dude, he loves just these massive raises out of position. He loves just squeezing people out. Like, I guess that's why he buys in that deep, huh?
I remember.
Oh wow, Rom ships it
3-3 jack.
with the ace jack, and I imagine Dong will. I mean, the price.
Any kind of crazy action happen?
No, it was all limp. You would have raised, everyone would have played.
Yeah.
The call, he just called the raise, and now he's back jam 4 betting here. Queen jack off. Behind all ace X holdings right now. Dominated by ace king, ace jack, ace
What is
queen.
that? Oh.
Flipping with hands that could be doing this with like queen, or sorry, 8s, 9s, 10s.
Did you just make the call?
Yeah. I think he came to that conclusion. You know, he's flipping with hands like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s.
Oh my God.
Could be doing this, and then not in terrible shape against like ace king.
Well, it's a massive pot here, and wow, Queen Jack flops the straight draw. Deuce on the turn. Ace Jack still in the lead.
Needs to find a 10.
No dice. Ace Jack does get the double up through Dong, and I feel like I'm commentating a tournament hand here. Rob chips up to 20K
Wow, and
now.
that was a $21,000 pot. Wow. Massive squeeze from Dong. Gets punished from Rom with the ace jack. Nice hand there for Rom.
Thank you.
Hoping you had 9s or something.
You're hoping to hit a 10.
Yeah.
You're nuts.
Raise the 300.
See, Dong puts in the squeeze with my favorite hand here. Suited 9-10. Oh, he just makes the call. King high. Nothing for anyone here.
good mom and pop joints to eat here? Gotta be some. Or you just always get changed.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when we're actually here in the building, we usually just order DoorDash from whatever.
Yeah. So is there any good mom and pop joints? You know that like what's
There's,
up on Google or whatever?
there's one place that people like that's just north of here. It's like it's called like something Southern Kitchen.
Something Southern Kitchen.
I forget what it's called. Ruth's Southern Kitchen, I think.
CJ's Bulgogi.
Oh my God, so good.
That's a mom and pop shop, I'm pretty sure.
CJ's Bulgogi is so good.
Yeah, that's really close to here. It's like 4-minute drive from here, from TCH Dallas.
Highly recommend.
Yeah, if y'all like,
there's some good.
relatively, reasonably priced. I guess for the amount of meat you get, it's really reasonably
it's fair,
priced.
it's
Yeah,
fair.
it's like $12. You get like a pound of meat. So
And plenty of rice.
plenty of rice.
You get kimchi too if you like kimchi. Totally fair.
We got to. Literally right next door.
Oh yeah,
For non-chain food, yeah. More than fair.
Steven likes that.
King of Clubs here on the turn as it's a pair versus an overpair versus a pair and flush draw.
that's good.
Dick drawing live of spades.
I don't know, he thinks it's good. I think that's good.
Chris,
reviews.
what is German food, man? Cheese,
Sausage.
Pork knuckles.
Sausage. Sausage and beer. That's German food.
Sausage and beer.
German food is
Wiener
not what
Schnitzel.
I'm talking
really
about.
cheap, man. Alcohol in Germany is fucking cheap as fuck. Yeah. 6-pack, $3.
It's so funny because the whole like continent of Europe, outside of Germany, I would like to say, is pretty healthy. Like they outside,
Yeah.
like Germany is like all carbs and beer.
Yeah,
Right.
cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, whereas like you see so many lean, skinny people from Spain,
Like
Italy,
France.
France.
How long you
Granted, Italy is filled with pasta. It's not great,
But I think
but that's more of a
because
stereotype
they're-
than actual true diet.
Yeah, I mean, but they're like their pastas and stuff are more like homemade, probably more whole grain. Their sauces are more homemade, like less processed. I'm sure that affects a lot of it. They probably walk a lot more than we do too. So.
Yes.
Greek food's really healthy. Yeah, I mean, if I were to go like visit Europe, it's purely for like food and drinking. Like it's sightseeing, food and drinking. Definitely want to check out Germany at some point. I'll have to hit up Chris then, I guess, since I know an actual German, so I'll have to hit him up if I make the trip to Germany.
No player here with better than 8 high as it comes ace, jack, ace. Flush draw for JR is going to be the best looking hand so far. 6 on the turn. UMID here just barreling with air. John Ryan still with that flush draw. Honestly, not a terrible price to still try and find on the river. Not perfect, but it's fine. And it finds an 8 on the river. And that's the best hand. I mean, he was already ahead, but now he's got showdown value, and UMID just going to check it over to him. And John Ryan just happy to take his 8 to showdown. Here we go. And he had the best hand the whole time. UMID just fucked his hand. Fair enough. I mean, hey. Yeah.
7 high, yeah.
Might as well. Probably get more credit by just saying missed and mucking than tabling 7 high.
Special kind of pasta? That's
Sometimes I feel bad, you know.
I guess while we're on this topic, does anyone in the live stream chat have a favorite, kind of food they eat while they're playing poker? Like either while, I mean, at TCH Dallas, we don't let people eat at the tables, but I know a lot of casinos or maybe other card rooms let them eat at the table. So like, you have a favorite food you like to eat while you're playing poker, or while you're taking a break from your session?
And if it's Buffalo Wild Wings, we're gonna have to ask you to.
Wrong color, man.
Just
Any kind of
or
wings.
any
Yeah,
wings.
Yeah, any wings or
just
Cheetos.
you're eating buffalo wings with your hands at the poker table. There's a special place in Havala for you.
Yeah.
Not Havala, Valhalla.
Yeah.
That's Havala's another thing. I think it's Indian food, actually.
Yeah. What? That's still the case?
Completely different things.
Not everywhere?
Biryani without utensils. Just like Indian food. Eating Indian food the Indian way. Just
in piles.
I don't remember.
It still throws me off sometimes. Like, Lauren and I like love Indian food, so anytime we go to like a really authentic Indian restaurant, where we're us two, like including the cooks, the cashiers, all the patrons, we're the only two non-Indian people in the entire restaurant, and like you see people eating like curry with rice with their hands or like biryani with their hands. It's just a cultural thing, and it was like, man, I couldn't do it. Like if the food's so hot, it's like how do you? But then the more I thought about it, I was like, that makes a ton of sense, right? If the food's too hot to touch, it's probably too hot to put in your mouth, right? So
yeah, it makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
There's some science there.
And it's like, you know, they probably never run into the issue of burning their mouth because they feel the food first. Is it too hot? Then.
Yep. Overpair here for Nick is the best hand. It comes 3-4-3. Studios that brought you Halo.
Rena says her cake.
Oh, yeah. Big on the cake. Flourless cake, I believe. Either flour, it's something, either sugar-free or flourless. Might be sugar-free, actually.
I like Iron Tiger Paw. Oh, sorry. I was like trying to figure out what. Iron Tiger Paw says best way to eat at the table is sushi. Good and doesn't have to worry about making a mess. Yeah, chopsticks, the best poker eating utensil probably.
Yeah, that's probably the nicest
Nick takes it down with the best hand.
That's probably the lowest break in Europe.
Indian food is usually mild. What kind of Indian food have you had? A lot of the Indian food I've had is pretty spicy. And I love spicy, so like, at least from my experience, if you have authentic Indian food or Pakistani food, it's usually pretty spicy.
Yeah, I think average casino entry is like between 5 and 10 euros.
I put in Zurich.
Beef jerky? Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
Swiss franc.
Actually, I think usually when I like play long tournaments, either like during a series or something, I usually bring like trail mix and jerky. Those are like my go-to snacks.
At least the button down. That's what it's always more hiked up and more expensive.
Diamond on diamond crime here. As well, Jafar and John Ryan limp in early position.
I wear a button down. I think it was okay.
To the cutoff. Ramir, king queen of the big blind, though. Definitely good enough to open. He's gonna make it 600.
Remember the casino in Venice was like, people were going like full tux.
Up the bet. See if he takes it down pretty. If he gets some action. It's like John Ryan is not gonna elect to do so, and he just takes it down pre.
No thanks.
Ryan, you were talking about king queen not hitting. Was it piss?
Right.
Piss.
Was that the hand?
Yeah, it was. That's what he said. We could pick a day. We could do like a formal dress stream. Huh?
I don't have formal clothes.
You rent them, buy them. You know, you can, or you don't play. That's fine. Never mind. You don't, we'll find other people. Don't worry about it.
Are they talking about wearing like tuxes on a live stream?
Black tie stream game.
A black tie stream game.
I like it. I also really liked Victor's idea of a Squid Game stream, where we play it like semi-tournament style. When the blinds go up and you get eliminated, you know, you get dragged off.
Oh gosh. It'd just be like a fun stream.
I think there's some really good ideas out there.
I'm still pushing for my 24-hour stream.
We're just too chicken to get down to the nitty-gritty.
I'm always making it difficult.
24-hour stream. 24-hour stream.
You talk to those dudes.
I know. It's like I know. It'd be so rough for the action tracker.
Like,
any kids, steady?
We're talking about serious Red Bull piling for those guys.
Trip aces for ace king.
That's a strong hand.
Flush draw for dong.
Oh man. Oh, can we please?
They're not grown up enough for kids.
Can we one time get a king of spades?
I don't think you gotta be adult if they make you.
That'd be too sick. Too sick.
Like nothing against Dong, of course, but for maximum pain. Oh, and Arvifil's just in there, floating with king queen.
You play like a
turn card. Ah, I wanted it right away. I was too greedy.
They're a lot of fun. You enjoy it.
Oh wow, interesting check here from Rom.
Yeah, a lot of fun. I shouldn't leave that out.
And checks all the way to the river.
13.
It's a queen of spades, bro.
Oh boy.
Dong with the flush. And Rom checking like an absolute boss.
And
And
Phil betting here with the worst hand.
Oh my goodness.
6 or 7 in a row now before
Let's
he,
go.
catches the
And a
ball.
snap call from Dong. And now Rom, you're staring at trips. With the top kicker, you gotta call.
Who wins? King, queen?
Not Phil.
Oh, plus.
Ace, king, down in flames.
Wow, big pot there, big profit. What? I mean, medium-sized pot, but he profited 6,500 off that hand.
Exactly.
Getting just calling on that river. I mean, no reason to raise his 4 high flush on a paired board.
You know, all our friends just had kids, so we have like 3 couples we hang out with a lot. And they all just, the first round of kids like.
Pokemon says he likes Ritz peanut butter crackers and Slim Jims.
One just had their second kid, and others are like, second kid's on the way. You're about 30.
Leo Joseph says, Derek, don't want to go snowboarding at Zell-am-See in Austria or go to the slopes of... Oh, actually, I'm a big skier, so thanks for the info, Leo. Yeah, I actually, a good friend of mine just went to Austria for his sister's wedding reception. And, man, he's sending back some photos, and wow, Austria is a beautiful country. It's like, I couldn't believe what the picture
Poland and Austria are 2 of the most beautiful European countries.
Yeah, and like he was saying how they have like really strict environmental things. Like all the restaurants have like biodegradable utensils, no plastic straws. Like it's just insane. I mean, I guess they deserve it for
I suppose, yeah.
He's a little big for the lap. Like,
Eddie Batts said he had CJs for dinner.
Oh,
tonight.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Tyler in the chat, what's up, buddy?
Oh, Flush gets there on the turn. Rom gets it. Now he's trying to get some money back. Phil will deliver a few extra bucks.
Got it made.
I'm going to try and get paid here as a 4 does come in on the river, gives Phil some showdown value. That's good enough for him to check. Rom here with the 9 high flush, happy to check back and take down this pot.
Nice in there for Rom. Kevin says 24-hour stream ? Put me in the box. No breaks.
Oh my god.
I mean, when he deals the mixed games sometimes, he'll just go, man. I mean, you've done it before too, but like you just get exhausted though, right? Like mentally, physically, all the above.
And I'm happy to do it. I just don't want any breaks when I'm dealing. And that's the nice thing about the mixed games. You just deal with no breaks.
Tyler Mahini chat says, I'm doing the live stream tomorrow. Y'all be in for a treat. Smiley side, angle face, crying face. Sorry. Something about me changed. Interesting.
Did you lose an arm?
Face tattoo. Clean shaven. Crew cuts.
And he would like wake us up like an hour early trying to,
Dyed his hair maybe? Who knows? I guess you have to. Don't tell us, Tyler. If they want to see, they have to tune in tomorrow.
Yeah. He gets
How
up
about
his own
that?
thing, makes his breakfast, and then
Typical dog.
yeah, good.
TCH tramp stamp. Oh my god. Dong with the real hand this time. Gonna make it the same sizing, but he's got the goods. 2,600 to go. UMID with ace deuce diamonds. Ron with ace deuce hearts. Harvey Hill with the pocket 4s. Man, this guy makes it big no matter what hand he has. I'm in with 44K instead. Does he want to get squirrely? Play a big one against Dong? No, he folds.
And he gets no action with his kings.
No, I played that. Always that time I had a hand in.
That's king again.
KK. KK.
Huh?
It's changing pretty often with this, right?
Eddie Bet wondering if we're playing mixed tomorrow. Yes.
Should be the 08 game. I think it's the 08 game tomorrow.
No, it's mixed. No way, it's a separate list.
2 different games?
I guess. I don't know. They just kind of made that list themselves.
Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You don't have to rotate it if, you know.
08's just...
You can put that in the string.
Yeah, exactly. It's just there might be some dealers that don't know limit, which I'm sure that... Yeah, I'm sure the players will help them out.
No, I'm up still.
You're up still?
Yes.
No, you're not.
That's how bad y'all playing.
2 queens for Umid.
Captain Underpair is wondering if there's any Guinness Book of World Records for live
There you
streams.
go. Punish him, Umid.
Well, I mean,
God damn.
Twitch, people live stream 24 hours all the time, so there's maybe for like a poker specific live stream. But again, our poor action tracker for that would be
in for it.
Yeah, I mean, we only have 2 that really do it regularly. What time are we playing? I think it's around 11 a.m. Eddie.
All right.
King 5-5, and how about queens cracked? It has not been the day for overpairs if they make it to the flop.
Can you imagine this board game if Dong had kings?
No, I cannot.
Action killer turn.
Trey on the river. Rom with the best of it. And he can get value from a hand just like queens for a 5th pot bet.
Yeah, queens or aces.
Boat's good.
Nice in there for Rom.
Queens.
Nice.
Thank you.
Eddie Betts has one game called Super Chicken in Oklahoma. We've played Oklahoma before, actually, Eddie.
It's a good game.
If it's the same one, it's the you get 7 cards, right? No, 6 cards, right?
6 cards.
Yeah,
You set
yeah,
a 4-card hand and a 2-card hand.
Yeah,
Each
the
one's
split.
worth half the pot.
Yes. We've played that before, Eddie, in our no longer running 5-10 limit game. We haven't played that in like a year, it feels like, now at this point.
Nah, 10-20 just feels better. We've all learned the games much more in depth at this point.
It really does.
250.
Double board bomb pots. Well, we've played triple boards before.
Umid getting swirling out with a 73. He gets plenty of action. Not a good flop for 7 Trey. In fact, it's a great flop though for Moneymaker, who flops bottom set, but no one really with anything to come along with. Dong really the second best with an over and gutter to Broadway. Umid bets though. Moneymaker just calls. Wow, 6 on the turn brings in a straight draw for Umid.
That'd be such a. The 5 would be the most ridiculous.
Say it. Don't say it, Derek.
Oh,
you already said it. You've done it.
The 5 of spades, bro.
Moneymaker can come and get you later if it comes.
Did Umid call the flop?
Yeah. No, he bet. He bet.
Okay.
He opened pre-flop, so he continued.
I was like, how is he even on the turn here?
Yeah.
With 2K in the middle. I mean, if you're gonna raise and bet the flop here, you gotta call the turn if you pick up a gutter ball, right? Oh my God, the 5 of spades is live too.
Oh, he gets away from it.
He's probably gonna ask.
I gotta see that river. I want to see that river. Oh,
Ask
no
her.
chance.
Ask her. Oh my God, I'm getting DGen tingles. Like I need to see the river.
Who? Oh, he won a lot.
Dude, look at Dong and Phil. Dude, the 3 highest V-pips are all sitting next to each other. 44, 44, 42.
I won the hand. Who folded? He won the hand. I won the hand. Oh, okay. That was rewarding. I was like, hey, good job, good discipline. So they're thinking like, uh-oh, not get in trouble.
Oh, someone roll 100? Hey,
You don't
Frank,
understand
with the
what-
100
no,
roll.
I understand.
I understand better than you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You must be, I understand better than you.
Apparently, John sent you real spicy food on Facebook.
Umi with the ace-4 club's going to try and win this one. He races and gets more action. Comes 10 high, 10-9, 6. And that's another set. It's set day. Set day.
Set. Oh my god.
We got there. It's a new one.
Oh god.
It's a new one.
That can't be a thing.
Set day.
Queen Jack now making the straight on the turn.
No,
But I don't
think
see JR folding a set just yet. Might take a little bit here. Think about Vegas and the Mirage. Ooh. Action killing river. Jack now making a straight. Ace Jack now making a straight. Might just be a check back from JR.
Oh.
And Dong like, man, why is everyone checking back sets? A lot of sets tonight, for sure. And look at the leaderboard here. JD up the biggest winner so far, up 21K. Dong not too far behind. UMID and Moneymaker up about 10K.
Ram and John Ryan need some help, though.
So a little bit of time left. We got about an hour left in our stream. We've seen, you know, one of the bigger streams when Dong was playing. I think he literally got all his profit in like the last orbit of the stream, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So anything could happen.
Fair Park. Both sides, right? Yeah.
Dong's 1K chips are just no longer visible around his shield of hundreds.
Ooh, that was really close. That was really close.
You got some red, JD?
What?
I can do
Good.
it.
Appreciate you.
Amber, do you have 100 worth or?
Not quite. Oh, maybe I do. Did I? Yeah. 100 is on.
That is a mountain of chips.
Amber, how's baby Nova doing?
Doing good.
Good.
5 months already.
No spot pass.
Yeah. Able 350.
2 10s for JD as Jafar is big slick. 3-bet quickly from JD. Might get this hand heads up.
Thanks for remembering her name.
I'll never forget her name.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Easy to remember.
It just like rolls off the tongue, Baby Nova. It just, for those that don't know, that's the name of Amber's 5-month-old daughter, 5 month. Did I say 5 month year old?
Sure.
5 month old daughter.
And we have a pretty close scenario here.
Yeah.
2 10s and overpair to the board on a triple diamond board. Jafar's got the ace of diamonds with 2 overs.
Pretty good action flop here for these 2 hands. I mean, overpair never folding just yet. Not
And the
flush
ace of
draw,
diamonds not going anywhere either.
Yeah, exactly. Not flush draw with 2 overs. I mean, Jafar could very well raise here, try to get more money in here before scare card like another diamond comes off.
I should really like a raise already, and I love it.
Yeah.
He read our minds.
That's a
I
lot
mean,
of-
he was already there. He's much smarter than me, at least.
He's actually a very smart guy, for sure. All these players very smart. You don't come to play these kind of stakes without having some level of intelligence.
JD probably knows that this hand is very possible for Jafar to be raising with, but does he have it already? Maybe does he have a baby flush and wants to protect it?
Tens are kind of in a weird spot. Wow, he
Oh,
folds.
yeah, dude.
Tens are in a weird spot there because
Let's go, Jafar.
Jafar doesn't really, 4-bet that often, so he could very well have a queens, jacks, overpairs that are beating tens. So I don't fault JD for that fold there.
No diamonds,
I didn't have it.
You didn't have it? Bluffer.
It was somewhere.
Semi.
Ace of diamonds?
Ace of diamonds.
It's time to go to the card.
Can't get you.
60-40 on the flop, so when the best hand only has 40% equity, yeah. Oh, there we go. Some of the 1K chips came out of hiding there.
That's what I
there's
said.
There's no rhyme or reason to the stacks. It's just there. JD with pocket sixes here. Is he gonna find another set?
It was yeah. I had ace high, but I had ace of diamonds.
I believe.
Ace queen, huh? Ace of diamonds.
No, ace king.
Ace king. With ace of diamonds. You will favor
It's a good flop. Yeah.
You think he can push you around, you push him back.
I mean, I would have to basically hammer with that.
I think you're always trying to push him
Ace, jack, queen here, top and bottom pair for Rom.
Yeah. Yeah, he could be put in that dead.
A little bit of a lag here. A little bit of a lag spike, I guess.
We're going to look at this beautiful TCH Live Dallas logo for just a moment.
So put on the lag switch.
Sixes can't always flop a set. There's been 5s and 6s
I mean,
all
he's
night.
probably going to turn it, actually, but we'll never know.
Yeah.
Did I say your name wrong?
Yeah, wrong.
Okay, it's wrong. Okay.
You got any time or what?
No. Sorry. He
Told you Ram, and then they said
She's
it's
amazed
wrong.
you won another pot. That's why.
Ram. It's not
Ram.
Ram. It's Ram, even though he's wearing a Ram hat on.
Ron is already
Could be deceiving. Could be confusing. As we're getting close to the last little leg of our stream tonight, we want to thank you again for hanging out with us at TCH Live Poker tonight for 25-25-50 action from Dallas, Texas. We're on to hand number 80 of the evening. Jafar, King, Queen. Way too strong to fold in the hijack. He's going to make it 275.
Yeah, if y'all enjoy cash games, if y'all enjoy tournament poker, TCH Live is the place to be. And wow, Nick here, getting a good hand here, putting a bit of the squeeze. Love the sizing here.
He's going to make it 1.1 thousand, and Jafar is gone. Petrol asking if we can make it to 100 hands tonight. Definitely we can do it. What do you think, Miss Amber?
20 hands an hour, that's pretty, pretty standard for most dealers. Including like some time for tanking and, all-in scenarios.
Sure.
anytime I'm dealing, I try to get at least 2 rotations in a down. Like that's like my goal. Obviously, it's kind of dependent on how quickly some of the players play.
That's top. Third game.
And other factors, of course. How I'm feeling physically, mentally.
It was like we were like
how much sleep I got the previous night. I never realized how much that actually affected me until like I like just didn't get like any sleep, and I was like in a terrible mood. And then like I noticed my you know, my tokes for that for that day. I was just like, oh, this is so much lower than what I'm used to, just because I was not feeling enough energy to deal. It was like
absolutely
really affects it. And you know, you gotta like interact with people on a consistent basis. You gotta.
Showdown value for that straight draw that Nick did have going into the river, and he checks it. Jafar with a bet of 200, and nowhere Nick can go here.
Had a job referee, but I had a friend who was a soccer ref, and every once in a while he would blow off his. He wouldn't want to work, so I would just put on his uniform and I would just go like sideline ref.
I think you should have jacked.
Teach me some of the rules. But I would just go
Queen Jack. Queen Jack.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and for any aspiring dealers out there, if you have any questions about the whole process
soccer reffing was like the big job all the kids
of either
had.
becoming a dealer or, you know, learning how to deal, let us know. Both Ben and I deal here at TCH Dallas on a pretty consistent basis. Our schedules kind of overlap, so actually any day you come here, we'll probably see one of us dealing, to be honest. Every day, maybe except for like Wednesday? Oh.
I don't work Wednesdays, Thursdays, or I'm not scheduled Fridays. I try to pick up Fridays, but.
So yeah, pretty much Wednesday is the only day you won't see any of us dealing. But then you might see us here just
playing the mixed
or
game or dealing the mixed game, whatever.
Standing around for the commentary. But
do you have another 0?
I know we've had dealer questions before, but just wanted to throw that out there.
Another 0?
Again, for those of y'all watching.
Please. Snooze, you lose. I snooze.
I wasn't expecting this. They'll come back.
It's painful.
Yeah.
Free kick.
Gutter ball for JR. Moneymaker with just stone bluff right now. Could pick up hearts on the turn, but no. Brick City. Check for Moneymaker. JR gonna take this check it as weakness, maybe trying to put in a little blocker bet here. Blocker bet with some equity as well.
Wish I have your discipline, man. I'd be rich. Kills me. I can't win. I win, the boom. Lose. Win, the boom. Lose. Like, you know. I need a steady, like you know, steady heartbeat. You know,
Free kick was not bad.
Dong says sometimes he wishes he had Moneymaker's discipline, but for one of my favorite players to watch, and you know, I like to follow his social media because he posts some very like cool, philosophical things about poker. Garrett Adelstein, I think he's mentioned before. You know, sometimes it's best to play your B game to make the most money at poker, if that makes any sense to anyone out there.
Damn. Yeah. Wow.
Sometimes you don't really want to be known as the guy at your table that's like the biggest rock, you know. But you know, sometimes if the game's good enough, it doesn't matter. Flop's gonna come King 3 Deuce here. Bottom pair for Dong. Pocket eights.
This is
still in the lead.
Cotton Bowl Stadium. It's the stadium that's at the
Four
fairground.
of
Downtown. It's in downtown.
hearts on the turn. Gonna give Dong open ender along with his pair. Oh wow, and trip deuces.
It's like a big rivalry.
What a river.
Football game every year.
What is that river?
Texas versus Oklahoma. Texas OU.
Well, what's going on?
How are you?
Not bad. How are you? I hope my wife didn't see that. Just a friend.
Yeah. Should have told me I would have given her the signal.
All right, I was looking out.
That's what I do.
5 deuce.
Give me around max, and I come with queen jack. I might as well come with 5 deuce.
I think we're on one of that action.
He wants that action. Trust me, he wants that action. Got me in bad shape.
On the river.
I think I folded the winner.
You do? You playing tight tonight, huh?
All right, had 6 deuce.
I'm down 17.
I know. That's why you losing. You play your style, you can win.
I am,
Every
bro.
time I play tight, I'm like
more than card dead.
Yeah. Everybody, nobody can be like Moneymaker. Just fucking sit there and just
fucking wait for aces.
Play solid, and not by aces. He play every hand perfect. Perfect guy.
Ragnar Aubrey, as a dealer, do you have to constantly keep track of how big the pot is? Only in pot limit games where the player can actually ask us how much is in the pot, so they know how much the pot size bet would be. But typically we don't have to in no limit or any other kind of game.
It's a new guy.
Congress high low, pot limit Omaha. Yeah, we have to know the pot size.
I'm not playing tight anymore. Because since we're not playing all night, I might as well just play loose. Play loose.
Tight all night?
No, it's not gonna work. Tight all night. I'm just gonna blind.
Wow, and JD here just flops the flush.
Change off this
Play loose like a goose.
Fold.
Goose is like a donkey, right? It look like a donkey. Yeah. I'm gonna put your blind out there. Alright. 100 humidify.
I don't feel like putting 100 on it.
I love it.
Let me see your player.
You play solid tonight, man.
Shit.
Good.
I swear. Best play so far. I was like, God damn.
I take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Who's playing bad tonight, Don?
Me.
Tell him, let him know.
I put in the bad twice over there. Jack Queen and Ace King against Moneymaker. I told myself not to double him up, but I still do it anyway.
I told you not to double up and you still did.
Yeah, no, it just can't help it. You're not gonna pay the fee every week to.
Did you pay the 10K a week?
Yes. Fucking 10K a week. No wonder he loved me. Every time he see me, he smile.
I would too.
I was like, man, my wife don't even smile that big when she see me. Motherfucker see me and it's fucking look at him, like, goddamn. I'm like, oh. You wanna come give me a hug and kisses and stuff. I don't think get that kind of action at home.
He's gonna call. Flop coming. Ace King V10-9 suited. It's King in the door.
No sweat.
No sweat. Easy peasy. He was already ahead, but feeling pretty good now.
800.
Tiny bet. Probably gonna get this 10-9 out of here. Got really no redraws outside of the runner straights.
Take to 9 p.m. so we can try to stack.
Probably wishes those were 2 hearts instead of 2 diamonds, but no. Wow, he's gonna make the call.
Ooh. Wow, what a float here. Ace of hearts now. Top 2 for JD. Front door hearts get there though.
Not many flush draws left with that ace of hearts coming on the turn, so I could see JD putting in a bet here. Nope, he checks. Maybe just in check call mode against a hand like King Queen with the Queen of Hearts. Queen Jack with the Queen of Hearts. No, Queen Jack would make sense. King Jack with the King of Hearts. With a Jack. King Jack with a Jack of Hearts. And they're gonna take this opportunity to turn his hand into a bluff here.
Every Tuesday.
Betting 1,800.
I want to play until I at least stack you one time. That's it. That's it? Reporting you?
You have to go home for 2 months?
can't come back this year.
Oh, it only comes twice a year for 4 months? Or is that what it is?
Top 2, way too strong to fold
we
here
gotta
for
play
that
big
bet
then.
sizing river
Even
card
down
coming. And it's a 9 now, showdown value for the 10-9. But it's no good. They're going to have to bet really big here.
Yeah, will he continue the bluff here? I mean, even if he bets like 10K, I would see JD maybe just side calling. Oh boy.
6,500.
Close to pot size bet. And what do you do here if you have top 2 pair?
And Nick's been pretty snug.
Pretty freaking snug all night, yeah. It's just not many combos of queen, or with a suited hearts left, right? Jack 10 of hearts, queen jack of hearts, queen 9 of hearts, jack 9 of hearts. Yeah, just very few combos of suited hearts left that would raise from the +2 and call a 3-bet. If anyone could make the fold here, it'd be JD. Oh.
Wait a minute.
No! Wow, what a play there.
Oh, yeah.
Nick, you champion!
Wow,
What a bet.
Called the flop with devious intentions there if a heart came on the turn.
Wow. Well, that woke me up.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Hey, the newcomer run good, huh? I was about to say, I mean, I feel like, you know, UMID or Phil, I don't know, I mean, even with top 2 there on a heart board, it'd be tough to make the call. Just couldn't find any bluffs. Could not find any bluffs. We got the $200 straddle on right now. Let's go. We're playing deep stack poker right now. The ball's on that man to bluff JD.
Jeez. Queen 10 deuce. And 8 on the turn is going to bring in a straight draw now for RV Phil. He's open-ended. Deuce, though, still good. He's happy to check it. Four on the river. The deuce is still good. Looks like Phil is going to bet 300. Does Nick call here with pot of pair? How does he do it? How does he do it? Awesome. Love to see it. I no good.
Profiting $1,100 with 5 deuce. I think you dropped some money there too. Yeah. Ben's currently spilling or cleaning up a little spill on the ground in our pristine commentary booth, Ben. Donkin 3-bet with the ace king. Gonna get folds all around. Oh no, excuse me. Phil's in there with the king jack. He does not want to see a king high flop. Jack in the window. King jack gonna outflop the ace king.
Yep. We spilled. That's what we do.
Let's make it 3,000.
Yeah. 3,000.
One of those hands.
Four players in a raised pot. Let's get down there. Flop comes Jack Trey Deuce. Looks like nothing for nobody. Yeah, just a wheel drop for JD. Not sure what Phil's rocking with, but we're gonna check all the way to the turn, which comes a 10 of hearts. Still looks like no pair for nobody. No? Phil might be cooking with some gas. JD with the wheel drawing it over. In position, just lets it go, and he's gonna give the pot to Phil. Nice hand, Phil. Whether you had it or you didn't. King 7 deuce, another nothing burger here. This is officially a nothing burger flop. Jack of spades on the turn. That's a flush draw for UMID.
Some special round, everybody doing it his button. You gotta kind of want to. Yeah. Huh? Oh. You got the button. It's stuck.
Damn. Dead ball.
Ho ho ho! Jack 10 limp for UMID and Rom sending a message. Sick of it. UMID with the best hand here, gonna call. Flop coming. Aim high, triple diamonds. I'm your 7 deuce. You're raising with it. You're betting with it. Nice. Show it. Show it, Ron. Damn it. That's for the boys to see later on stream. UMID ace 10, gonna raise it up. It's a call from John Ryan with the 86 offsuit. Looks like RV Phil's in there too, so here we go 3 ways. There's 10 high, that's pretty nice for UMID there. Top pair, top kicker.
Not much for anyone else though. Probably gonna go bet folds around.
Sure does.
Oh yeah. Oh. Damn, what?
Just pull for goals, huh? You don't really care.
It's preseason.
Yeah, so who are we pulling for? You said Italy, Barcelona.
I want them to win, but you know. Fan of goals, man. Those are good.
Anything but a tie. That was a good tie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything but a tie, right?
Anything but a fucking tie. Fuck your tie. That was a good flip, though. Very cheap. It was.
Raise it 300.
Oh, that's what that money was. I just saw it.
Oh yeah.
I was like, why is it on the ground? I was like, I didn't see you like drop it or anything.
Two 10s for Jafar. Yeah, for reference, I picked up a shift tonight, everybody. One of my coworkers dropped a little bonus cash for me for doing so as a favor under the door, and it caused me to spill my soda.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I thought that fell out of your pocket when you spilled the soda. So I was like, oh, you missed money there.
The mystery is debunked.
And Ben was grinding today.
Got all the way around.
Trying to build a new magic deck.
Yeah.
Nice. Like collecting money.
Yeah.
Building the money.
Have the hand.
I actually picked up a shift tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Dang, so you're gonna work that night shift and then go straight into the. I guess you could take a nap or something before the live stream.
Yeah, no, I'll be off well before the live stream. So.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh, set of 6s.
I don't understand.
What is going on here?
I don't understand it. His 5s and 6s are just popping off today. John Ryan with 2 3s. It's going to bet 600.
So
Harvey Field loving it.
Look at the stack of chips, though. I still can't get over that. It's just like a pile. JD with the deuce. And backdoor diamond's going to make the call. 8 on the turn. Oh no. He's making the call. He does not want to see a 3. Oh wow, and JD got off cheap there. JD would have river 2 pair against RV Phil's set of 6s.
John Ryan needs to get out of this pot. He is not in the greatest spot. In fact, dead.
Wow, he's putting together calling chips, and he makes the call. He's going to pay off the set.
Another set paid on tonight's live stream.
He had to make up for the other ones.
Oh, jeez.
Is that better, Coach?
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
Let me have
it. You know there was a straight out there. You didn't see it?
Now, Dong, you got to make up for yourself too. For the next 10 minutes, talk about how fucking awesome he played those six.
He redeemed himself.
Refer to when RV Phil, of course, checked back the set of sixes. So.
You're gonna fall in. You bet big, you fall in. He played it fine. He checked.
Oh, the other hand? I had these.
You don't really see Moneymaker limp that often, but I think with the aggression to his left, maybe he's putting a little more limping strategy in. With Dom, putting in the 3-bets to 2,600.
Yeah, for sure. They've seen the only one that's actually been aggressive right now. So.
John Ryan, ace-jack. He's got a nice looking hand here, and he's going to bump it up. Gets 2 callers. Off to a flop we go.
You know him? The guy that just kicked it? Memphis Depay?
Ace-jack misses. Kind of half misses. Does flop it over. And, of course, front door Broadway draw. Deuce is not it, though. Trey's still ahead. I think a bet here would just take it down, but he just gives up, wants to take his ace-jack to showdown. A 9 of diamonds on the river. Nick checks, Moneymaker checks.
30?
So checks all the way around. The 3s are good.
Yeah.
I like the turn. That's about all I could say about the hand.
That's it. Game is over. Who score?
Nobody.
Deuce.
Time right now.
200.
Oh, there you go.
Just ended as a draw.
Oh, yeah, it's a friendly game.
Who is it?
Yep.
All right, 7-4 versus a mystery hand. It's a pair. 10 deuce, no good. John Ryan bets. 10 deuce folds. Success.
Thank you very much.
Big slick right away from Moneymaker out of the gun.
Raise the 300.
JR coming off the rails a little bit, looks like. Trying to get some hands in. Don coming along with the deuces.
Gets back to the straddle, and looks like Nick's going to just call with the king-jack of clubs. Off we go. Multi-ways.
Oh, deuce. Oh, quads.
Dong flopping quads here. No one else really connects.
Let's go.
Oh, and he bets. I actually don't think there's any way he shows here. I don't think he shows. The instinct for me is to
You
show.
played this bad. I thought you actually had a good hand.
Nope.
Sick.
Fuck. Yeah.
Nice hand there. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Huh?
You did? No, you.
I love it. You so like tell the truth, but you just don't show it. Just so you have that like insy bitty thing of doubt in the player's mind. Yeah.
Oh, we were.
I'm gonna start doing that. I always tell the truth and just show it because like, oh, I'll tell the truth. It's like, I'm just gonna tell the truth and just not show it.
Next time I'm gonna have aces, I'm just gonna.
No hard feelings though, right? You'll get me back.
Hard feelings.
No, you
Dong on tilt now. A lot of quads, not getting paid. He needs someone to have nines there. Aces or kings.
Now he's got 2 nines versus John Ryan's king 10 of clubs.
For him, he was like, it's like the one time he doesn't have aces or kings or queens.
Ace, queen.
2 pairs.
You got 2 pairs?
John ain't going nowhere. Heads up we go. Pure coin flip. 1-9 is gone, I saw.
Queen 10 of hearts.
Trying to remember what the board was. King 7, deuce, ace,
And
9.
deuces again on the
You got
flop.
ace 9? Ace 9 of diamond?
Ace 9 of diamond.
No, I had the 9 of diamond.
John gonna bet the way best hand right now. But 2 live overs for John Ryan. And he's gonna call, float 1 time. There's a 7 of clubs, more outs for John Ryan.
Backdoor clubs now.
And he's gonna lead.
Still a really good board there for 9, so I can't see him folding. I don't think a raise makes too much sense.
Ah, he finds the nut flush on the river.
250.
What a river card there for JR. How big is he gonna go? Big here, betting pot size. Pot size bet from
Pretty
JR.
certain I was bluffing.
4,400 to go.
Real certain once you took a couple minutes. But I thought I was making 1 pair fold, not more than that.
What did you? I had a 6 read. I had a 6 read.
6
Little
read.
2 pair. They're up here always. They'll never know. We'll make 2 now.
I've been paying people off anyway.
Wow, he pays him off. Nut flush. John Ryan makes 7K in profit.
Nice hand there for JR. Definitely needed that after a pretty rough night so far. Still has about 10 minutes, 15 minutes left to turn around his night.
Move it. Ooh, man.
Guys, as we have just about 10-15 minutes left in the stream, we want a quick thank you one more time and maybe get some last-minute likes on the stream if you enjoyed what you watched tonight. Lots of action-packed hands. Lots of awesome stuff going on. Thank you so very much for being here. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, you're going to want to do it. We got lots of poker here, at least 5 nights a week, every single week from Texas Card House. Tournaments, cash games, mid, high stakes. It's all there, even low stakes. What more could you possibly ask for? For free, too, at that.
Free 99. Free 99.
Two overs and the king high flush draw for Rom versus a pair of 8s for both JR and Dong.
Zero. Stared at him.
Rom gonna bet.
No.
John's out. Dong here, pair of 8s. Still the best hand here. But he is gonna get away from it. Doesn't have a club.
Flying through and road to
So we
0.
continue on.
Oh, shit.
Quick couple more reminders. We do have satellites coming up for the upcoming 250K guaranteed multi-day tournament coming up on August 1st. But the satellites continue as early as tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening.
First one starts at 11 a.m. Second one at 6 p.m. 20K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. So they're pretty reasonable structures.
Absolutely. 1 in 4 players will receive an entry to that tournament. It's great value. And of course, August 1st is the start to that beautiful tournament. It's going to be awesome. And that tournament has 50K starting stacks, 30-minute levels, and a great structure. It's updated. It's not our normal structure. Some new levels are in there. So check it out on TexasCardHouse.com.
Also, not our typical start time for like our bigger tournaments. A lot of our bigger tournaments are 10 a.m. That's going to be 11 a.m. for those flights. Hold up here.
2 aces for Rom.
Good about it. Did not catch that. I don't feel it at all today. No, let me flip for extra. Yeah. I'm feeling good. You don't feel it at all, man. Yeah. That's extra good for me. Then we're definitely flipping.
Good. Excuse me.
Jack, you're fine. Jack 10, Jack. Already feel what would need to find an 8 there, but Ace is going to take it down. We're going to continue on. Again, don't forget tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're coming back for more action here from Dallas. 5-5-10, more mid-high stakes poker. 4 hours of that. You can catch me and Ben Kirby tomorrow for that one.
Yeah, return of Hoptown Josh. For those of y'all that remember that iconic hand from one of our YouTube shorts and live stream.
The old F it, I'm all in.
Yeah, Hoptown Josh. I believe Danny Marks will be in the battle as well. Maybe OFC, a lot of our Wednesday regulars.
And if you're not going to tune in tomorrow, do remember that Next Gen Poker is this Sunday for 1-3 action. That's going to be fun as well. Lots and plenty of poker due. One more time, make sure you're subscribed to TCH Live.
It's been a while since we've seen them on our live stream. I know they've been busy with, school and Vegas. So it'd be really cool to hear about their adventures from the Vegas trip. As Dong here wakes up the real hand.
2 kings, going to 3-bet up to 1,500. John Ryan, the only other participant in this hand.
30, fuck it. Make it easy.
He's just going to get out of the way. Nice fold. Folds second best.
Yeah, 500 million? I wish I could turn down 500.
You can get more. More.
Dugar, never again.
You can lose it quick.
Yeah.
It's not like basketball. One day you can have a bad eye. 1 year. I've seen like a lot of baseball players, they go down quick.
Yeah.
Especially pitchers and hitters.
Yeah, I guess they wear it, like the pitchers, it's a common thing for their arm to get wore out, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Shoulder or something.
True stuff there. Pitchers for the shoulders, knees for the catchers. It's actually kind of unbelievable how long Mariano Rivera was a pitcher for the Yankees. It's like 20-something years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, he was a closer, so wasn't like a starter or like a relief pitcher. He was pure closer, so times he just only pitched like 1 inning, right, or half an inning.
Ace, A6 on the flop here. 7 still the best. But it's not the perfect flop for aces. Not for 7. It's not terrible, but not perfect. 10 on the turn. Still pair v pair here. 7's best. Nine is not it. 7's still good. And then we'll take it down.
Yeah, Tiny Poker. I think Kyle Z's still on his adventure through Turkey. I know he went through like Southeast Asia a few months back. I think he's in Turkey still right now, or wherever he wanted to go. I know he likes to travel.
Jack 10 of hearts for John Ryan. He's in there on the button as Moneymaker open with King 10. Has him dominated at the moment.
he just loves putting these massive 3-bets.
Dong is in there like swimwear, and John is not gone yet. He's got the best hand right now as they go heads up to a flop. And wow, an open-ended straight draw for Dong. On an ace-high board, he can so easily and comfortably bet this flop, it's ridiculous.
Betting his range and just has plenty of equity here, too, against an ace.
John Ryan, nothing but Jack 10 of hearts. No redraws
Also
available.
the backdoor diamonds, so like he had
he
so
had
much.
it all. Literally didn't leave his opponent with anything.
Yeah. Nice hand there for Dong.
Very nicely done, indeed.
So have you dealt overnights much?
I used to do them all the time. I mean, I started here on 8 p.m. starts, then I eventually moved to 4 p.m. starts. But
we need 3 more hands.
I just wanted to pick one up today.
No, don't do that.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I've done it like once or twice. I like finished someone's midnight shift.
Just as good.
Because I woke up at 3 a.m. I was like, does anyone want second half of their midnight shift?
So if you're in the room tonight, I'll be here. I guess start at midnight tonight. So.
Raise the 300.
You'll get to see all of us because I start at 10 tomorrow. So as Ben's heading out the door, I'll be coming in the door. So stay all night, play poker here all night. Yeah, we'll be here.
Moneymaker, ace-5 of diamonds. Gonna open it up, $300. Who wants to play? Looks like UMID does.
JR does.
And yep, absolutely. John Ryan is in there as well. 3 ways to a flop. And the nuts. Stones.
JR does have the runner. Oh, no. Never mind. Because Moneymaker's the 5 of diamonds.
Sure does.
Can't even hit runner
No
straight
hope
flush.
in the eyes.
Oh, boy. I tried. Tried to give someone. I guess that's why there's the pure check mark on the flop.
I mean, John Ryan just has equity here. He has straight draws, a diamond draw, you know. What he might think is equity. I'm sorry. Perceived equity. It is not good, though.
Yeah, he's like, oh, maybe get my straight or flush.
Nah, no good. No good.
Not against Moneymaker.
Show it. Show it. No.
Almost.
Very nice hand there, Mr. Moneymaker.
Those are nice, right? Those are nice.
Charlotte Dawn saying she's a big fan of TCH in chat. Thank you for the nice words, Miss Charlotte. Hope you're having a great evening. As we're all about close to done here on Tuesday, and this was a great big game stream.
Let's do.
PLO. Oh, lucky day.
Oh. Retry.
Look at that too. Get a chance to protect it now.
I want to raise the decon. Yeah, we should have just played with decon.
7 deuce and 8-3 variety.
Oh shit! What happened if you have decon and keep playing it? And then
Your hand's automatically dead. That's actually happened in our group before. And that player got banned.
I didn't know that. Like, oh, actually, you try to bluff it, and then after that, you got caught in my
I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say his name, but the player was dealt 3 cards, got all the way to the river, went all in, got called, and was like, haha, just kidding, I had 3 cards. And then the floor ruling was like, well, you knew you had 3 cards the whole time. It's an all in, it stands, and your hand's just immediately dead.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This happened on stream?
No,
Okay,
not on stream. It was on the floor. It's just.
I didn't know that happened.
Back in the day. And then I think that player refused to pay the player. Obviously, anytime you refuse to pay a player in our room, you get, oh my gosh.
Flush draw v flush draw v flush draw, and Nick's got a pair and a flush draw. Oh goodness. There's no shot. No shot we get this last time.
When was the last time I seen flush over flush over flush?
The Zane hand.
Yes, it was Trick Time, Zane, and Nate.
Nate.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, all right.
And it was too good to be true.
Yeah, I mean, it's just too many diamonds, man. Too many.
7. You got a 7 deuce right back.
3 pair.
7 deuce.
God damn, we all had a flush draw.
Do we really?
Yeah, I have queen high, yeah, king high.
Queen? Oh my god. Diamond one time, deal for the string. I can take the pain.
The worst diamond draw. I was rooting for the diamond there.
Yeah, no, he was like for the stream.
For the
He
stream,
probably
for the
wasn't. He probably wasn't gonna get stacked on it. You know,
What's
7
the
high
last
diamonds.
500.
And it looks like they're doing a flip here. All right. Well, appreciate everybody joining us this evening. Thank you to Cooper, of course. John Kelsey doing all the action tracking tonight. And Ben, of course, my co-commentator. Nick, our first dealer. Amber, our second dealer. All the players on our live stream. And, of course, you, the viewer.
Yeah, absolutely, you guys. Thank you so much. And again, one last time, we're going to be here tomorrow, 6 p.m. In Central Time, and it's going to be great. 5-5-10 no limit. I'll be here with Ben Kirby. It's going to be awesome. And we hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, y'all. Have a fantastic night. And let's watch this flip as we take you home.
And let's see if we got any closing remarks from our live stream chat. Let's see here. Ragnar Overby, what's up? Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Petrol 100, John Garza, Rena, Tiny Poker, Charlotte Dawn, 40 ounces to freedom, Poker Monkey. Thank y'all for joining us. Captain Underpairs, of course. Appreciate all the kind words in our live chat.
10-8 would be the nuts
Doug
if we can
R.
find it.
Yeah, 10-8.
I don't see 10-8,
I
but any
see
8.
three
Three-way,
S's.
oh, three-way chop for a 9-high straight. That's what Cooper said. Yeah. Okay. That's how we're going to leave this one. Jafar is going to chop it with Moneymaker and UMID for a 9-high straight.
I mean, they each made $2,500 though.
Yeah, it's
apparently,
fine.
So
Yeah,
that's
it's fine.
nice.
All right, guys. You have a fantastic rest of your night. I'm Ben Meine. That's Derek Ing. We're signing off from Dallas. Take care, everybody.
Y'all be safe.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.